Hello, hello, good evening, everyone. It's RoadCraft Thursday, at least for maybe like a couple more streams. We're getting close to the end, so we might not be playing RoadCraft on Thursdays for very much longer. We gotta get in our crafting as much as we can. Fortunately, I'm not sure how much road actual crafting we're gonna get to do today, because I think I've already crafted all the roads on this map. So we're actually gonna have to contribute to objectives now. We can't just asphalt everything. Oh, I always forget to turn the game back on. As usual, Daily and Sokar will just join in whenever they are available. Where was I going? I just started driving. I think there was a geothermal plant. Are these? Yeah, these are paved. It just looks weird. Yeah, we need to fill in this little section so we can get up to this geothermal station. I might also have to pave this hill, because there is a yellow door here, which implies that we're gonna have to do an infrastructure route up to there. Hey 13, welcome in. RoadCraft time, yes. We are starting to run low on RoadCraft time, though. I believe when I started this up, it said we were about 50% through the campaign for this, so we definitely won't finish this stream. I'd be surprised if we finish this stream. But we might finish next stream. There is more content. There is the rebuild expansion, and we all own the rebuild expansion. That adds 2 more maps. But we want to take a break from the game after we complete the campaign and see what else they end up adding, if anything, before coming back to it. So there will always be those 2 extra maps. We will eventually come back and do those regardless if they add more content or not. But we do want to take that break a little bit. There was one map in that rebuild expansion that was like a toxic chemical spill or something. So it would be a bit different than all of the maps that we've done so far, in that we would be building roads through a bunch of toxic spills and cleaning up all of that. I'm very curious what all is involved in doing that mission. But I've personally been a bit skeptical. Like, they had a pretty decent roadmap for what they wanted to do with this game, but it only went through the rebuild expansion, and after that came out, I think there was another update after that, and they haven't put out another roadmap for what else they're planning to do with the game yet. So we don't actually know if there's going to be more. Is this the turn? Oh, I didn't need to go this far. Whoops. Was that from my truck? How did I spill sand in a perfect rectangle? There's like an offshoot path down here. Yeah, it goes under these pipes. That's why I didn't think about it. Where is the nearest sand quarry to here? Oh, that's not too far. Right, need to back in there. And now it's time to violate more EPA regulations. That actually takes quite a bit of sand. Yeah, it's so hard to adjust back to the controls for this game from, like, literally anything else. think I'll just bring the bulldozer down now instead of trying to keep driving this over the lumps. Okay, where's my bulldozer? It's the fastest way to get there. There's not really anything nearby. This seems like the kind of location we should have our mobile spawn point at, because it's like a central location, whereas all of the bases are in the corners. Yeah, I think I'm actually gonna get that other... I think I have two of them. I'm gonna get the other one out. That's not it. This is the old one. Did I never get the upgraded regular one? Where is this one at? Do we need this up here? No, because we have a... Oh no, we don't have the harbor base unlocked yet. I should probably leave that up there. I'll just buy another one. No, don't just go off the other side. Stay on the road. Haley has joined.
Hey, what up, Benny?
Hey, hey.
I was over on Ambitious Guy's stream talking about. I was trying to sell him on Final Fantasy 14. He was like, "Which Final Fantasy is your favorite?" And I'm like, 14. Like, which one has the best story? 14, easily. He's like, "That's a bold statement. That's a bold statement." And I'm like, He goes, explain it to me, and I'm like, voice chat me. Voice chat me. There's no way. I was like, I literally went off about this exact topic this morning. It's like, send him the VOD. Let's see, get y'all a stream together invite. All right, go. And SoCar. All right, I sent y'all both one. All right, let's see what Kelly's up to today. They dropped like an 8 gig patch today on this morning for RoadCraft.
Oh, did they? I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, but I think it's just bug fixes, optimization and bug fixes. Some people had some games soft locking bugs. Let's see, transport parts and materials for the radio tower from the machine yard. Oh, that's right. I was trying to figure out how the hell
get over to that side of the river.
Crossing the spilled ship.
The cargo containers, and you fell off of one of them.
Yeah, good stuff. I just looked over, you're like giant on my stream. It's like a giant PNG tuber.
Love to be able to stripe the roads. I wish they let you actually pave the roads wide enough to even need stripes too.
Be cool, give you a paint truck. You have 2 mobile operation things though?
Yeah, I just bought a second one so that I could put it in this middle area, since all of the bases on the map are like off in the corners.
That's actually, buying more than one is actually hella smart. I didn't even consider that.
It's like the most valuable vehicle in the game, so I might as well.
Hola.
Yeah, easily. What's up, SoCar?
Fair day.
How's your day been?
It's been alright. I played some Skype beforehand and worked on some stream stuff.
Skyrim, you said?
No, Sky. Very different.
Oh, Sky. Okay, yeah. Played some Skyrim beforehand. It's like, oh.
No, Spartan,
Today
don't
was,
pay attention to the EPA
Fallout
violations.
Day.
Oh yeah, the Fallout sale or whatever going on?
Yeah, it was like a big Fallout Day. They announced some, I didn't see the specifics, but some new version of Fallout 4, some re-release of New Vegas, and then some new content for Shelter and 67. So like nothing big, nothing like the Oblivion remaster.
Yeah, I know. I now that you mention it, I do remember there being like a rumor like, oh, they could be doing a shadow drop of New Vegas remastered, but I guess it didn't happen.
Yeah, that'd be wild, and it did not happen. It did not happen. It'd be wild. It'd be cool though.
Yeah, there was something for New Vegas, but I don't think it was a remaster.
Yeah, everyone's just like, oh, the Fallout 4 re-release is just gonna break all the mods. And I'm like, you know what?
Yeah.
That's probably valid. Yeah, it probably will. Special edition.
Yep, the Skyrim special edition did that.
Yeah, it's exactly Larkin. He was like, it's gonna break the mods, and I'm like, yeah, You're probably right. He's like, I am not downloading the update. I am not downloading I'm leaving everything exactly as it is.
It's like OBS. Leave it alone. Stop updating.
Yeah, if it's working good, don't mess with it.
Okay, we're finally getting in the
It's
game
when
here.
they add that one tempting feature. It's like, oh, do I pull the trigger and update it? I really want that feature, but do I want to
Yeah.
reconfigure everything?
Yeah, it depends on how reliant your phone is tied into the mods. If they're like gameplay changing mods, it's a real tough call.
Okay.
This is not easy, man.
That's not
Crossing all
easy.
those I'm crossing all those flooded cargo containers from the
Oh yeah.
big cargo ship spill. I'm using them as a bridge to get across. We don't really have any vehicles that turn sharp enough. Having to do like multi-100-point turns.
Don't we have? I have that tracked scout vehicle that turns pretty well.
Oh, dude, the track scout might be perfect because it can turn without having to go forward. Sokar, I sent a shared chat invite your way.
Oh
as
yeah,
well,
yeah.
Whenever you're
I'll
ready.
grab it. Just adjusting some stuff.
There we go. I made it across. Now I see if I can get that bridge down. There you are.
Yeah, I was dragging my feet a little bit on this collab, Annie knows, because I was just like, man, I just remembered that map and how awful it was.
Yeah, we're almost done. We're almost done. We just got to power through. Don't 83% this. That's my gimmick. That's my
I think
gimmick.
we're past the 83% already,
through.
anyway.
Yeah, I'd still say 83% just to categorize it in there. We're almost done. I did see a game you might be interested in, Sokar, similar to Foundation, came out today called Farthest Frontier. It's a colony city.
Oh yeah, he came out to my computer and was like, "Oh, Daly's been playing that Farthest Frontiers game that you were interested in," and then it was like right when you were shifting away to
He
do
just stopped.
Like, yeah. It started up and it was a lot to like they front load the crap out of all the mechanics and stuff. I'm like, oh, this is gonna be like a lot. I might play this off stream. It's like a lot of learning at first, you know what I mean? Like all new mechanics, but it's like they had a 3-4 year early access cycle, so it's a very thick game. You know what I mean? You got to learn a lot of stuff, but it's rewarding. Procedurally generated maps, so like no two playthroughs are the same. I'm looking forward to it. I was thinking about it today, and I think I am gonna like have breakfast tomorrow and stream it. Like, you know what I mean? Just like have like a little breakfast game until we get into some of the more sweaty stuff.
I'll see if I can get up early enough to catch it because I am looking forward to it.
Yeah, it'll be the first thing I do. I was gonna play it later in the afternoon, but I don't want to. I don't want to start with a fast-paced game and then move to a slow-paced game. I'd rather start with the slow-paced game and then move to the fast-paced game.
Start in low gear. I see.
Yeah, I mean, like, dude, like you're playing super high impact Hades 2 runs, you know, edge of your seat, adrenaline pumping, and then it's like, all right, let's play Farthest Frontier, and it's like, oh, we gotta get the worker. We need 9 more wood to get this house built, guys. There they go. Look at them go. You know what I mean? It's just like, you fall asleep by comparison.
That's why I kind of actually enjoyed the setup of, it was by coincidence, but I did like a just chatting stream before going into my horror game, which didn't turn out to be a horror game really, but
what game
I understand that. The vanishing of Ethan.
Oh yeah. Well, I lurked the crap out of that. I like the graphics. I'm not big into like the puzzle walking simulators. Like I need something more than just the puzzles. I get mad at like, dude. I looked over and you were on that that puzzle with all the floor runes drawn on the floor and shit. And I was like, no, thank you. Like as soon as I saw that, I was like, nah, dude. Like if I can't figure it out in the first like 3 minutes, I'm good. I'm good on that.
It turns out that particular puzzle that I was spending forever looking at those glyphs, that wasn't what I was supposed to be doing anyway. It was a complete misleading thing.
Really?
It meant nothing. It was just like decorative. So
It definitely
was
came off
just
as
like
one of those games that had like one of those open to explore environments, even though it's a very linear story and there's nothing to find in the environment.
Really? Man.
So I Googled it and it was like, you have to go around finding these bodies of the dead miners and then like they'll give you the symbols you need to put in. I was like, wow.
How to play the game. Well, Ethan Carter, he must have just gone home. He probably got bored. That's like the whole secret. He just got bored and left. There he goes.
It was interesting.
See you, Ethan.
Once I caught on
did you
to
beat
it, I did. It took
Oh,
me
okay.
like 5 hours.
Must have been somewhat decent. You think?
I also skipped like every time I would encounter a corpse, I just kind of walked around it. I thought it was part of the scenery, but that was part of the game. You're supposed to like solve the murders and stuff and find clues, and I didn't even attempt to interact. So I had to backtrack and go through all these places. But from the very beginning,
I can't do those games. It's a trauma going back to like Myst and Riven and stuff like that back in the day, like those OG ones. It's like, man, these sure look good, and I love that, and I love the environment, and then I would get to that puzzle where it's like, you know, here's some tones and a bunch of knobs, and I'm like, I couldn't figure it out, and I'm like, well, fuck, am I gonna just do this for 8 hours? You know what I mean? Like, and back in the day, they didn't have. I couldn't go to YouTube and get the solution. You know what I mean?
Oh, that's true.
You just like, you were screwed. It was like, I tried to play it. I heard it was great, but I couldn't get past the first puzzle. You know what I mean? And just like, am I doing it right? Do I need to come back later with more information? Where do I find the knowledge? You know, it's some of them things were tough back in the day.
Your Prima strategy guide.
Yeah, it's PTSD'd me, man. I got very impatient with those.
Oh man, there's a river, I think? Not a river, just like water I can't quite get through. What to sand it?
Where are you at?
Or go around. Maybe I should have gone around. That's my fault.
Oh yeah, just take the road. The road goes out that way.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you need to go in here. Oh. I could put some sand down there. That's not a big deal.
Yeah, there's like a way to go around it where
it looks like we have to deliver 4 things in there, so we probably should have a road there. Let me get my dump truck out of the geyser pool.
Back that dump truck up.
I've been driving it into all the geysers for the trophy, just like, oh, here's a geyser, let's drive it in there.
For this frontier, reminded me a lot of Manor Lords. I don't know if you've heard of that one.
I have it wishlisted, but I haven't played it yet. I haven't played it. I'm waiting. That's another one I'm waiting for it to come out of its early access cycle.
But yeah, that's all I was.
I don't think it has as much combat as Manor Lords had. Manor Lords looks like it's a little more combat heavy than Farthest Frontiers. In fact, Farthest Frontier has a pacifist mode where you don't deal with armies and bandits at all.
So does that game.
Oh, really? Oh, that's cool.
I'm just going to turn it off anyway because I like building.
Yeah, see, that's what I always did with most of those games. Like, even with Civ, like, I would always turn off the military victory so I could just build and make an empire instead of dealing with all the combat stuff.
Oh. I'm up on my left side. I'm deaf on that side.
Excuses.
There's a lot of stuff that came out today.
Power Wash Simulator 2.
I gotta check some of this stuff out. Power Wash Simulator 2 came out. Freaking Once Upon the new Katamari game came out. Once Upon a Katamari.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, that came out. That like just came out. Pacific Drive had a big DLC expansion that came out today.
Literally,
There's a few other
someone
funny
just
ones.
texted me about that right before I started stream.
Which game?
Pacific Drive.
Oh, I still haven't played.
I'm sure Velico will be all over that DLC as well.
Would you consider that to be appropriate for Halloween?
Yeah, that would.
I
Yeah,
might,
definitely.
I might put that in for next week because I have a
Yeah,
slot I need to fill.
you would
It's
probably
different.
love it as a Halloween game because like you don't really do. You do jump scares, but you don't traditionally react to jump scares like you deflect fear with comedy.
I do, yeah.
And that's a totally different vibe than someone who's like mega immersed in having little fear farts and shit like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
It's
it's like one of
two
those
different
games
vibes.
that certainly does have scary aspects to it. I wouldn't personally describe it as a horror game, but it definitely
It's
does
more
scare you.
unsettling. Well, it's like
I
okay, so
would
like
describe it, it
Go ahead.
gets your blood pumping because it's like very stress inducing is what it does. It induces stress.
Like you're definitely dealing with supernatural stuff like all throughout and like interdimensional. It's like sci-fi. It's like sci-fi horror. You're dealing with interdimensional shit, and like there's these like example one of the first I'll tell you one of the first creatures you encounter. You know what I mean? They're called like tourists or something like that. And it's like because you're in a car and you're kind of safe if you're in your car, but if you get out of your car, shit can go sideways real fucking quick. But you got to get out to like gather stuff. You know what I mean? And
Did you tip
search.
over already?
What's up, Larkin? And oh, he's hitting me with the power. Hold on a second.
Wavy
You gonna push
hands.
How dare you?
I gotta respect it. You don't want to piss off the witches. You don't want to piss off the witches. But so like these dudes, like you'll be if you turn, they're like the weeping angels from Doctor Who. If you turn your back to them, they move towards you. When you turn around, they're like mannequin frozen. You know what I mean?
Only
Like
some
so.
of them do.
Some
Very
of them do, yeah.
specific
And if they
ones.
reach you, they explode, kind of a thing. So like, there's stuff like that throughout, like aliens and creatures that are hunting your car. It's very creepypasta-ish, and you're basically in the Ghostbusters car, and then there's it's very high. There's definitely like tension and stuff like that, but in an interdimensional horror, it's a lot like Control, kind of a spooky like Control or the Alan Wake verse type thing.
I mean, it would fit the ongoing theme. I've been doing like all sci-fi horror.
X-Files-esque type stuff, and the gameplay is fun because you're driving and then you're getting out and you're scrapping stuff that you find while you're out there and searching, and then you get back in your car and try to make it to the exit before the whole thing breaks apart, and then and then you're back at your hub and you're using some of the resources that you got to like upgrade your car, upgrade how far you can travel, unlock new areas, you know what I mean, new equipment and various gear. It's a good little gameplay. It's a good little gameplay. You got to respect the wiggle hands. Yeah, absolutely. Trying to find. I think Road King. Let me double check. Road Kings. Oh no, that's 2026. I don't know why I thought that was coming out soon. You know that game Rust?
Game? Oh, Rust, yeah.
Survival game Rust? Yeah, Rust had a huge Warhammer 40k DLC pack come out today. Of course. Chain swords and shit. I was like, wow, dude, they really trying to get me back into Rust. It's been 30 years.
I only ever played that game solo on my private server. I treated it as a survival crafting thing. I tried to play the public one, and I couldn't get past the beginning beach. They just immediately snipe you.
Oh yeah, I played it when
it's like the Viva La Dirt League skit where Rowan keeps trying to get up to the beach.
Yeah, I played it when it first came out, for like maybe the first couple months that it was out, and it was fun. I've actually got some like highlights. Like the first highlights I made were from Rust. Man, me and my buddies would run around and.
No wonder North Lock wanted your help.
Oh,
to a number on just this one though.
Oh,
Thanks for your commentary.
oh, saddle.
Yeah, I never got
Yeah,
into Rust because I didn't want to play on a public server, and like setting up your own private server was just too much work. I didn't care. It's like I don't want to play a game that badly that I'm gonna do all of this extra
Yeah, I
fucking
went through
shit.
all the guides because I was like,
there's not really a point in playing it on your own private server because like it's not like there's enemies or any kind of
there's
PvE
zombies.
content or anything. Is there zombies?
Yeah, just like walking around.
I thought they took those out like pretty early in its lifespan. Did they add them back in? When it first came out, there were zombies, and then like after the first year, they're like there was just like content placeholder, and they got rid of that, and it was just the
Oh,
players were the other thing. I don't think there's. I mean, unless they came back and added them again later, I don't think that's in there anymore, and hadn't been for a decade.
well, I drowned in this puddle. I got it on the pier though. Not on the spot it needs to be, but it's on the pier.
There are some great. I've seen some really great videos of from Rust. People are funny, man. Like we raided this guy's base one time, and he ran upstairs and locked himself in this room. And we were like out of C4 or whatever. Like we had already taken all his stuff, and he was up in like his final room. And I just love like the proximity voice chat. Like I wish Valheim would add it. He's like, and these guys were hard asses. These guys were griefing and raiding everybody, and we went and took him out. Me and my buddy Albon. And the dude was just the biggest freaking heavy breathing nerd, dude. He's like, my friends are coming, and when they get here, they're gonna get you. They're on their way, and they're on their way. They're coming, and they're coming. And when they get here, oh man, they're coming. And my buddy Alvin like, so what you're saying is that your friends are coming? And he's like, oh, they're coming. They're gonna get you. Like it's like totally defanged the beast. He's like, oh, these guys are just a bunch of fucking dorks, dude. Like,
That's so funny.
I got a couple of them. I got a couple like long, like 5-10 minute clips where we raided someone's place. They're terribly put together with no editing finesse. You know what I mean? I got no VTuber, no camera or whatever, but I've got a few where we raided some things, and there was just some good smack talk going on. That was wild in game back in the day. Still looks good. Still a good looking game too.
I might spend some of my money to actually buy something that is wide enough. I don't think we have a bed that's wide enough for the concrete that I have to pick up for the pier.
What are you picking up?
These concrete pieces to take to the pier that are part of the objective. You look at them, they're pretty huge.
Oh, I usually just carried them one by one. Is it like a long way that you have to take them?
It is a long way. I feel like as heavy as they are, you'd fall.
Did that actually work? Were you able to access that bridge now?
Yeah. You can totally get across the bridge now. Yeah.
Sweet.
There's a thing you can push out from me. I don't know why they didn't let me pull it with a attachment, because all I did was bonk it with my bumper.
I think they just wanted you to have to go through the parkour first.
That's fine. That's fine.
Wow. There's a heavy equipment transporter. Or the light. Can we use cargo for those though?
Yeah, you can put cargo on them. It's harder to align the cargo, so it actually straps down with them, but you can put cargo on them.
I'm considering it.
Consider it considered. Alright, there's a nice path out to that warehouse where all that shit needs to be delivered.
Nice. Nice.
I already have a pike. Wow.
Is it the crappy rusty one that they give you, or is it an actual pike?
Is the actual one. We still gotta finish Andor.
Oh, Sag.
I didn't mean to put it on pause, but I realized we didn't finish it.
I should be able to finish this whole side quest by myself. Just gotta make 2 trips. I need to go through and see what all updates they've added to Icarus since the last time I played it.
Oh yeah, there's so much now.
I might have to. We might be buying DLCs. Are y'all gonna be playing that on PC or on console?
It's not on console.
Blessed. Blessed.
Unfortunately.
No.
You'd be surprised. Satisfactory comes out on console next month.
Ooh. RTX off.
Icarus does have controller support, which I tried, but whenever you go into your inventory, it's like you have to use your mouse. And so it's like partial support. So I think I'm still gonna
That doesn't
stick
bother
to.
me. I usually do that for
bothers
most
me.
games, though.
I get all confused.
Because you're one of those people that can't, like, quickly shift. Like, especially for something that only requires using your mouse, like, I can still hold my controller, just take my right hand off the controller and use my mouse real quick to click us.
I do love games that have both, like, with instant change up, you know?
Mm-hmm. I love when games do that. That's one of my biggest complaints for the Satisfactory PC version is if you load the game with your controller plugged in, it loads into controller-only mode. There is no way to switch it in-game. You can't do anything with your keyboard or mouse in-game. The only way is to quit out, disconnect your controller, and then restart the game.
That's boo. Yeah, it's like it started in controller. The controller exe, you know, and they're not interchangeable.
I just am really bad at multitasking and changing modes in my brain.
I want all the buttons.
Yeah, Annie's the opposite. Annie's a multitasking maestro.
Buttons are options. I want all the buttons. I want to be piloting this thing.
One of the things that Annie does I found kind of weird was binding the jump button in games to, like, your mouse.
Oh.
Yeah, I bind jump to one of my side buttons on my mouse.
on like a thumb click?
Yeah, so
Well.
like my mouse has the two it has the mouse 3 and mouse 4 buttons on the left side of the mouse, and I
Yeah.
usually bind it
Yeah.
to mouse 3.
We don't judge here. We don't judge here. Not
Sounds
hard.
pretty judgy.
Not hard. A light judging. Very light judging. I've never done it with jump. I've never done that with jump before. That's just weird, man. It's just weird.
Yeah, I mean, but I
Gonna lose all
also
thumb button
when
privileges.
I
Go get him a
don't
basic
use
bitch
controller on
Microsoft
PC,
mouse.
I also still use my arrow keys for movement.
I'm gonna cancel your Logitech account. You're not allowed to have mice anymore. Banned from Razer. Banned from Logitech.
Yeah, the arrow key thing is funny.
You get grandma mouse. It's got left click, right click, and maybe a mouse wheel. Still has the trackball.
The trackball. Remember having to clean those.
I always thought the trackballs were cool.
Weird to think.
Shot up a
Getting-
lot of people with a trackball mouse. Mini games, mini video games, headshots.
You gotta have a mouse pad though. I was gonna say.
Yeah.
A trackball? Trackball's the one that
Yeah.
you don't need a mouse pad for because it's a physical object. You have to
Oh.
have a mouse pad for a laser mouse because it needs something to bounce off to back into the mouse.
Oh.
Yeah, people still used it for the
I don't use a
mouse
mouse pad.
pads have been around since the dawn of time. I'm not saying you have to. I'm just saying people used them. I can't remember a time where there wasn't a mouse pad. Like, I think when they sold mouses, they sold mouse pads as well as a accessory from like day one. Windows. Home operating system. Gonna clean your windows.
I don't know. I'm loading this.
I don't know if that's gonna work, so that's gonna be kind of a wide.
I'm loading it hamburger style, and
Sokar, I got a 5-pound bag of Pez yesterday. It's down to
Really?
4 pounds now.
Wow.
And oddly, somehow you're up a pound.
Got it in my desk. That's all I did my whole stream today was eat Pez. Like the whole fucking stream was just me eating Pez, man, and drinking Dr. Pepper. This is why I don't buy Pez and I don't buy Dr. Pepper, but Cash got me the 5-pound bag of Pez and her mom got me 4 24-packs of Dr. Pepper, and now I'm just screwed.
You've been enabled.
It's in the house, dude. I can't do anything about it. I have to consume it.
I get that way too when Annie buys like blue raspberry anything. I'm like, oh, what have you done?
That's the one, Spartan. That is the one.
We still have that whole box of blue raspberry Mike Nikes.
Man, I don't know. How do you load this? Like, can I just do that perfectly? No. There must be a better way. There has to be. Maybe I should get the heavy equipment transporter. Because that one just light.
Yeah, that one's kind of small. Wait, this isn't the thing I wanted.
Hmm. This is like a near impossible turn. It spawned me in a weird place.
Well, good luck driving that thing around, man.
And it's so long. It's a blessing and a curse to be this long.
Long, long man.
I love those videos. So funny.
Shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh no.
Okay, I gotta turn left. I feel like this vehicle was in Mud Runner.
Oh, the semi probably.
The Zigzee.
Somebody was telling me that Dub Shadow. He played the demo for Docked. I think he was telling me it's like somebody played the demo for Docked and was telling me it's like really story heavy.
Oh,
So
that's
car,
probably me.
so car played the demo also.
Oh, maybe it was Sokar who told me. Somebody was telling me about how story centric it was.
Yeah, I wasn't sure how I felt about it.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't see anything in the trailer that got me hyped, other than that it was another, you know, Focus Home Entertainment game with the same game engine from the RoadCraft team. So like I was
I,
giving them the benefit of the doubt, but did I see anything that hyped me up? No, it's just cranes moving crates.
yeah, you're just a crane man with story. And I don't know, it's weird. The
Work in the
life of a
docks.
crane. It's a weird one. They should have just called it Crane Simulator.
You think that would work for me, but no.
I want someone to make a parody that's just like a super heavy crane, but you're like a superhero. Thanks, super heavy crane.
Yeah, super heavy crane away. Pull away. Um.
Yeah,
Great day for fishing had a big old patch come out today. Big update.
another game I need to finish.
Yeah, me too. I did my job. I bought their game. We're
You did
good
your part.
now. Yeah.
See, but I also got stuck. There was like some boss battle that I was ill-equipped to take on, so I had to do some grinding off stream to get some high level.
Did you beat it?
No, I haven't streamed it again since then. I didn't want to actually like beat the boss off stream. I was just doing like I was just catching a lot of fish for the XP off stream so that I could eventually go back.
I am not sure what they want me to do in this side quest.
Is there not a drop-off location?
Now I'm wondering if I even grabbed the right thing, but it says find object and doesn't really give me a location. I gotta put this thing down. Open.
Yeah, I mean, that's the object. It's got the little thing on it.
What?
Yes, that is the object, but when I pick it up, it doesn't update a drop-off spot.
Yeah, that's weird.
All right, got it in hand. See, the current thing is still... It's still find object. It's not deliver it. I'll take it where I took the other one, see if that does something. I took it to a literally... This map seems a little rushed. The map seems a little rushed. Deadline was coming.
It does feel that way. But like, just make a really hard map. Don't put any thought into it. Just make it hard. And push it out.
We're gonna make a bridge, and then we're gonna put the
invisible walls were annoying. Now you have invisible objectives.
Mm-hmm.
And trying to get out of here with this thing is a doozy. Like Truck Simulator.
Strengthen the pier.
I never did enjoy the oversized cargo missions in Truck Simulator. They're really difficult. You get like police escorts, but man, some of the turns are scary.
Yeah, the pier thing is what SoCar's currently working on. Trying to get them all onto a flatbed to bring them over.
Well, we got a base up here now. We won't need the mobile spawn point. The northeast one.
Okay, which direction?
Yeah, that was why I bought the second mobile spawn. Is like, well, we don't quite have that base yet, so I don't want to take that one.
Yeah, it was like there was a side quest, and it was like, oh yeah, it's gonna open up the harbor base. And then whenever I did it, it was like, oh, here's 4 more objectives. And I'm like, well, not getting this one. But now we actually got it.
You get the oranges up the stairs, only to discover more oranges.
Exactly.
Oh no. This was a bad idea. It was a good idea, but the execution...
I'm gonna move the your mobile spawn point up here to one of the central locations. Logistics terminal. Oh wait, no, you've got one already there. Oh, beautiful.
Yeah, in the center.
Yeah, that's exactly where I need to go.
I can't believe I got out of there. Jeez. I'm looking forward to that. To the new Anno game coming out soon.
Oh yeah. The one you played the demo of.
Yeah, I'm so curious how far the tech tree is gonna go with that one.
How far the what's gonna go?
The tech tree.
Yeah,
Oh
we were
yeah.
talking about how like most Anno games, like the final phases of upgrading houses are always like skyscrapers and big beautiful cities, and it's like I don't know that that really goes with the whole Pax Romana thing. Like,
Marble. It's gonna be tons and tons of marble
so we were
columns and
Probably.
curious.
stuff.
It's like, what exactly are they gonna make the final level in that one?
Yeah, I wonder what the end game is gonna be. Just focusing on beautifying everything, maybe, like you said.
It'd be cool. I like the way Anno does beautification. Like I'm playing. Oh, that farthest frontier game. I was just kind of looking through the categories of things you could build, and it was like beautification, and it's like it costs like the basically the gold resource, and it does nothing. It's just literally like it costs like currency, and it doesn't do anything but look pretty. Whereas like Anno, it's like you raise public happiness or whatever it is. It affects mood and stuff like that to have lots of decoration and parks and stuff.
There's a game called Town to City you might like.
I've
I played
heard
during my
of
time
that.
off.
There's a number of like train related ones too that I want to play that I just can't bring myself to pull the trigger on.
And Transport Fever, that's my all-time favorite.
Ah, yeah. I saw you playing a good bit of it. It looked like a deep game.
I made it here. Was there a second one? I don't know if I could have gotten the second one.
No, they're working on the second one, but it's not out yet.
Oh, I was
But
talking
it is
about the
officially.
cargo.
No, you're talking about transport fever. You got a fever. The transport stuff.
Yeah, the Transport Fever 3, that comes out next
Yeah,
year. I'm excited about
it's
that one.
Transport Fever 3 that's coming out.
Oh. Also. Shows what I know.
We were both very curious because they released like this cryptic update that said like a very long requested feature was going to be added into this game, and like a lot of speculation is that it's going to be the long requested multiplayer so people can co-op the game together, but they've never actually said what it is.
Wait, do you have a super heavy up
Remastered
there?
version. Break the mods.
At the pier, yeah, I took a super heavy up there.
Oh. Mm.
Also.
Okay.
And I
Well, then
did
I
the one that
guess,
you already had there that you dropped in the water.
yeah. There is a bridge I could have gone up, I suppose.
Well, it
I'm
was
so
blocked
long,
by a
though.
container. I moved the container out of the way and went up the ramp.
I've got to go in this reverse. Oh, oh no, the homunculus. No, oh no. Who put this power pole here? How dare?
How dare they run electricity to their buildings?
I know, it's ridiculous.
Well, it's not running electricity now, is it? What purpose is it serving?
Oh, what are you caught up on? No, not like this, please. Is there a rock caught into like the axles of the trailer? There is. The bane of these games. Every single one. It's The same problem. The
What's that?
rock and the rock caught in the axles. Mud Runner, Snow Runner, this game, all of them. That's the ultimate enemy.
How'd I get in there? How'd I get in there? There's this game I'm gonna collab with Cash and a couple other people called came out today called RV There Yet. I'm so excited to play it. It's so stupid. Like you got 4 people and you know you're these stupid cartoon looking people and you got to basically like get in an RV and go do a camping trip and make it back and it looks absolutely ridiculous. Like super wonky physics. You got to take the RV over, you know, impossible mountainsides. You're putting out boards. You got to change tires and shit. Everybody's smoking cigarettes. And then you get to the campfire and like snakes are attacking people. And the whole thing just looks absolutely ridiculous, but it looks fun as hell. You got winches on the front and the back. So like you're throwing winches and like pulling the RV up the side of cliffs and stuff. Like it just looks wild.
Sounds like something we'll have to get tricks into.
Like exactly, it's got repo vibes. Oh shit! No, they want me to take this thing up that freaking northern coastline path where SoCar put the barely functioning dirt piles to like try to climb it. Well, here we go again.
Well, this wood ain't gonna chop itself.
I gotta do like 2 runs of this stuff. I don't even know where to start, man. Oh, I know where to start. All right, go back.
That really is the like essence of this game. You look at a task and you're just like, well, nothing to it but to do it, I guess.
Yeah, well, it's literally like 1 step forward. You know, they can't take it from you unless you roll your truck.
Hmm.
I do wonder if that one of the smaller trucks would do this better. I'll be right back. I gotta go give this kiddo a 10-minute warning.
Sounds good.
We're inspecting the geysers, Spartan. We're not washing the car.
That sounds like a really interesting
Southwest
business
of the
idea.
steel mill. Where's the steel mill?
Geyser powered car wash.
The machine yard. Is there a geyser up here somewhere? There might be one that's over here in the cloud that we haven't explored yet.
Hmm.
I'm trying to get the trophy for thoroughly making sure that all of the geysers are indeed geysers, which requires you to basically drive into every geyser on the map.
I see. Doesn't sound like construction.
We're making sure it's for EPA stuff. We have to make sure that all of the geysers are in fact geysers for an environmental review. Oh, I see one. It's over there. How do I get there?
Who built this pipe? Why? How am I going to do this?
Very carefully.
I could maybe possibly drag it on the ground behind me.
Yeah, it's the way. I see where you are. You definitely want to just drag it behind you.
Okay.
Trophy!
Get an achievement?
Yeah, I got the, yep, these are geysers achievement.
Oh, for driving into all the geysers?
Yeah, all 10 of them.
You ever seen a geyser? Ever been to like Yellowstone or anything like that?
Nope. I would love to.
Old Faithful.
One of the
stuff
things
like
that we want to do at some point is take like a cross-country train trip where we just like rent out a roomette on a train and just do like a long-ass 48-hour train ride across the country. And one of the routes that we're interested in is the one that goes from Chicago over to Seattle, and it goes like along the northern border through like Montana and stuff.
Oh, really? I have not been too far up the north end. You know what? The first north I've been is to Oregon. I've been to Oregon, Northern California. California, I've been all through the whole thing, but the Central America, I have not been in Central Northern America. I made like a U shape, with the hollow part being the part I've never been to. But I've been all of the eastern seaboard and the western seaboard and the southern seaboard, but I haven't been too much in the central and central northern areas. My favorite area of the country
There's not a lot out in the central northern areas.
I love Wisconsin and Colorado when you get into the mountains up in there, like Jackson Hole and all that stuff. Oh, dude, like you ever seen First Blood, the the OG Rambo movie, or just like know what the setting looks like? No,
I don't
no's
think.
an appropriate answer as well. I just want to know if you'd seen it.
Yeah, I don't think that we have.
All right, cause I can just post a picture. That's easily
But
done.
yeah, we went on like a Midwest road trip a while ago, and it's a long drive to get between places. We drove to Sioux Falls, which it's just like a pretty city, and it has some waterfalls that run through the city and some historic sites. And then we went out to Mount Rushmore to which was really funny because the first thing that Sokar said when we got out there is like, "Wow, I didn't realize it was a mountain."
Dude, like a mountain to me, like someone who's like, dude, mountains are amazingly. I like. I'm in love with mountains. That's why I want to go out there. It's just because the mountains are just so majestic to me. Let's see if I can get a.
And then like I looked down upon the Midwest, and it was just like you could see the grids of the farms with like a game board. It was weird.
It's
And
just
then
flat as could be.
yeah, from there we drove south and we stopped at Kearney and went to like the bridge museum that's there. But that was just like I didn't feel like driving that much in one day kind of stop. And we went further down to Hutchinson, Kansas, which has the Cosmosphere, which is a very famous space museum where a lot of the space artifacts from NASA have ended up.
Well, that's cool. I love any kind of like space museum. I love just museums in general, especially anything with history and stuff like that. Like, oh, I love that kind of stuff. Oh, how did this rock get under my axle?
Oh
The
no, you're
quest
having the same
continues.
SOCAR problem.
Dude, it's like, how does it fuck you so thoroughly?
Uh,
Ugh.
oh, well,
Oh, there's a toy car here. How the fuck do you get over there? It's all water.
Magic.
like
Why
I
do you
having
love,
have
I
to
love,
build a
I love
bridge?
places that are like cities that are like in the valley between like mountains on all sides, and it's just like a isolated valley and stuff like I do. I that stuff's like magic to me. Forests all over the mountainside, snow-capped peaks and things like I do. I just love that stuff, man. Switzerland is absolutely beautiful. Like there's a big chunk of Switzerland that's just surrounded by the Alps, and it's like something out of a fairy tale. I love Florida and the coastline and the beach. That's its own paradise.
I was gonna
It's
say
like a
Florida is very
retirement
different from that.
paradise. What's that?
I was gonna say Florida is very different from that kind of climate. Very
Yeah, well,
warm.
like the climate. I mean, I don't care. The climate. I mean, cold is cold, dude. Like cold is cold. Like once you hit like freezing, like you go numb and it's awful no matter what you do. But the difference for me with Florida is it's like you were talking about with the Middle East. It's very flat. Like it's so flat, and it's like, oh look, there was a small hill we just went over, and that's it. And man, that's why I love the mountains and stuff because they're just like
I guess I always
vast
imagined
and
Florida being just like a swamp the whole way through, but is it not so much?
no. There's swamp in it, but it's definitely not swamp the whole way through. There's a lot of conifer forest.
Hmm.
Fucker.
I'm only truly familiar with the featureless American Midwest.
There's some swamp in it, but it's mostly beach and conifers. Now, where you'll see the difference is in the heat and the summer. If you're not used to humidity, man, you better prepare yourself. Feel like
I
you're
hate humidity.
drowning when you walk outside. You'll run back into the air conditioner. It's heavy,
Yeah,
like it sits on you.
I grew up like in the southern Midwest. Very humid summers. It sucked.
Yeah. I'm not a big fan of Oklahoma, Texas, too much.
All that Gulf
There's not enough.
moisture
There's
just
just not enough trees for me down there. I need forest and greenery and rivers at least. I like my green. I don't care for the desert. That's why I hated being out in California for 5 years, because it was just fucking desert. Desert and farmland. Desert and farmland. Desert and farmland.
Transplanted trees that don't belong there.
that is true.
True. Transplanted a lot of things. They transplanted their power. Like, they didn't generate enough power to run the state. Power was so expensive down there because they had to import all their power from the neighboring states and shit. I was not a fan of California. I don't think I'll ever go back. I had to go down there. I went back to LA for a wedding at the start of the year. It's not a happy camper. It was cool seeing some people, but I couldn't wait to get the fuck back out.
Yeah, I've been to California a few times, and I can't say I've really enjoyed any of the times that I've been there.
No, man, like the people aren't very nice. The freaking desert and stuff. Like, there's a lot of money down there. You know what I mean? If you got the right skill set and so on. But you know, from the South, man, we say thank you and you're welcome down here, and have a nice day. And they don't do that there. They don't say anything.
Man,
Like, cool, man, thanks.
What'd you flip over again?
No, I had lost a cargo. That's all. Pick it back up. No, you are right about that. It's there's like little cultural differences across the country. I know farther south that is how they treat you.
Yeah.
He's like,
Hey, Andy,
honey,
can you
what do you want today? And it's like,
This
just
wasn't what I
want,
was trying to get to.
I just want food.
can you de-strap the cargo in the back? Thank you. Why can't I cycle targets to it? I could pick the truck up. But, toggle the attach mode.
Come on. Fall the right way.
Let me see if I can attach
Wow.
to...
I got it perfectly upright.
I'm going sideways.
It's probably not gonna make
No,
it
it's not in
though.
the truck bed.
I need to
Maybe
like.
we'll let you attach to it now. Maybe it just didn't like that it was in the truck.
I can nudge it.
I'm leaving this catastrophe.
The engine is not running. Are you dead too over on your end?
Yeah, I was on my side.
You stick a 45-degree angle?
You can push that over.
What's up, Doug? You could think, oh man, we need a third truck out here. Everything's going great. It is good. Look how good it is. It's so good right now. Dubs hit me with the hello. Is it good? The Henya.
There, I knocked it over.
Well, dang it. I should probably bring a mobile out here. I gotta make 2 trips. I found a much better way to do it. I wish I could reset the objective because I would do it much different.
I feel like I'm loading up a train.
All right.
That would be a cool idea. It wouldn't involve trucks, but I'd be down for a train simulator. We gotta load it up.
I'd be down for one if it was fun.
Yeah, you don't want it to be too realistic, because then it's like, oh god.
Yeah, dude, I'm not looking to like Microsoft Flight Sim my train simulator. No offense to anyone who does. I want something that's either like I'm building the whole hub and not just the train, or got some kind of arcade fun to it, or part of a city sim.
Where am I taking these?
I want to play some more of that Farthest Frontier. I think I'm going to play it for breakfast tomorrow. I'm excited to play that. Wait.
I will watch.
Third crane option.
I'll try.
Yeah. All be good. It reminded me of had that good itch scratch like foundation, where it's like, you know, procedurally generated map. Choose where you want to put your town center down. Like, oh.
Yeah, I don't think Manor Lords is procedural, so that's one difference.
It's not procedural? Oh, Sag. It's
Unless
a one-time play.
Working on that, but I know that it's like a pre-made map.
Crud. I'll do some research. I haven't been paying attention to Manor Lords because, like, I knew I wanted it when I saw it, but I was waiting to see it at 1.0.
Mm-hmm.
Annie, can I move this heavy crane you got here on the southwest?
It needs to be there to put the pier pieces in place. Those blue spots there.
Okay. That's why I asked. I saw it was next to some stuff. I can find another one somewhere else. Probably drive another mobile spawn point up here just to prevent any more accidents.
Some days since
to be
accidents.
honest, there's a base not far from here. There's a base like right here. Yeah, the countryside base is right here. Oh yeah, there ain't no need to drive a mobile down. I found a better way to get up into that shit. So I don't think it'll be a problem.
Oh, I finally remembered what I was wanting to talk about. Surviving Mars. Have you played Surviving Mars?
I have not played Survive. I didn't care for the art style of it, so I avoided it. Was it good?
Oh yeah.
There were
more of a retro future
some aspects that were good, some aspects that were not great.
But they're doing like a remaster that's coming up. I'm looking forward to.
Huh. I'll have to give it a more thing. I don't know anyone who had played it. I just saw the I looked at it for a little bit, and then I saw the I didn't care for their like art they had on the on their cover and their page. I don't know why, it just looked kind of half-baked, and I just didn't touch it. And then moved on. But if it's worth looking at, maybe I'll give it another look.
You have to like set up your infrastructure with drones and stuff first, long before humans arrive.
Oh really? Some prep time. That makes sense.
Yeah, I liked it a lot.
What about that Icarus, though? What about that Icarus? Dude, I was laughing so hard when you were playing.
Oh yeah.
I was lurking, but I didn't have audio on at the time, and I looked over and you had moved your VTuber like onto the road, and it was like I think you were just showing off your model or something. So I unmuted it, And I was like, "Oh, dude, it looks like we've encountered somebody on the road. You know, it looks like a random encounter in an RPG." And I was like, "You're greeted by a man." He asked you if you've played Icarus. I think you finally picked up what I was putting down because I saw later you were like walking down from the path, like down the road or whatever. I was like, "Okay, he gets it. He gets it."
Oh, oh
Like a
no, Annie.
random encounter NPC.
I'm sorry,
You
Annie.
encounter an anime man on a shadowy road.
Oh. Yeah, I clipped that. I put it in my Discord server.
Oh, did you? I'll have to check it out. Ooh, got a construct 30 bridges achievo.
Damn.
I gotta put this kiddo to bed. I'll be right back.
So close, yet so far. I tipped over your super heavy crane, Annie.
How?
It's too heavy. It wouldn't go down in the...
I didn't have any problem doing mine.
Well, we can't all be like you.
Yes, we can. We can all play with our arrow keys on our keyboard if we wanted to.
And you can move if you want to. And use your arrow keys. Yeah, the engine's not running. Uh.
We wasted 10 concrete slabs to mow down a tree and get a toy car.
Is there a crane even heavier than the super heavy?
I don't think so. How can you be more super heavy than a super heavy?
I don't know. Is it called a super heavy? Or is that just the name we came
I
up
think
with?
that's just what Daly started calling it.
I'm trying to figure, like, where's it at so I can compare stats?
You will never convince Daly that it's called anything other than the super heavy.
It is called... the Z612C.
Just hoping he was gonna pop back in. It's like, it's called the super heavy.
It's called, they call it the heavy. It's not super. I just wonder if there's one that can carry more. Lift weight, 40 tons. Lift weight 60.
All right, chat, we're back.
Welcome back. I may have found a crane that is heavier than the super heavy.
What? No. Let me see that. Let me see it. I got your thing up.
This one can carry 60 tons.
That's the super heavy.
Is it? Have I been using the regular one this whole time?
Yeah. Does it have the blue lights on it? Yeah, that's the super heavy. Yeah, that's the one. You should totally buy that.
This whole time. I thought... Yeah, the one I was using was the 6Z one.
Yeah, no, you're welcome to a whole new world. And thanks to everybody who's hanging out tonight. Happy pre-Friday, everyone.
Oh my god, my Friday is going to be like the longest Friday I've ever had in my life.
Work-wise?
Well, it's the last day I have before my sabbatical, and I have 0 things to do. Like, I'm just gonna be stuck there, just sitting
Oh,
there, like, bored out of my
dude,
mind.
It's
that's
like the
so
last day
cool.
before summer vacation. Yeah.
I forgot about your sabbatical. What are you, man? So much time for video game related projects.
I'm both looking forward to it because it's like, yes, it's the final day, and I'm not looking forward to it as like, oh, there's not gonna be anything for me to do. I'm just gonna be staring at my
I'm
computer.
gonna be hijacking you for all kinds of like co-op games. Like you ain't got nothing to do. You get in here. You get in here.
We never did do our State of Decay 2 on hard mode.
State of Decay 3 is so close, man. State of Decay 3 is so close. But I might be up for State of Decay 2 hard or hard mode. I might be up for it. I might be
I forgot
that
about
might
that game.
happen. That might happen.
That game was a harsh lesson in stealth for me.
In what?
In stealth.
Mm-hmm. It is.
Like, whoa, this isn't like other zombie games. Oh,
Yeah, if you're shooting stuff, it's gone sideways. I'm gonna force you to play XCOM. I'm like, turn on XCOM and put me in the voice chat. I'm gonna stream you playing XCOM.
that's funny. I do like the idea though of single player games with someone in the background. Annie was
I do
talking
too.
about that.
I do too. Larkin and Cash. Cash does that a lot with people. Larkin and Jape. Her Sunday streams, she does. She plays Hyrule Warriors on the Switch 2. And Larkin hangs because he's like super familiar with the game and all the lore and stuff. And then her and Jape usually play. They've been doing all the Phoenix Wright games for a while, and now they're doing Doki Doki Literature Club.
As like Annie was joking about last night with that Vanishing of Ethan game. Because it was driving Annie crazy the way I would keep going in circles and forget
No, there was
where I was
one
going.
particular moment that I mentioned when we got to bed. It was like at the end of the game where he was like following the astronaut guy, and I commented, it's like literally every single time when he disappears, you just follow in the direction that he was walking, and like he's generally in that direction. But for some fucking reason, on the last one, you were like, oh, let's turn right. Maybe he went this way.
No. Dude, it will not let me attach to this freaking generator. I couldn't attach on it when it was in the red one that was flipped over. I can't attach to it now, and I don't know why.
Can you not reset it? I could have sworn there was like a reset objective button. Maybe it's only for vehicles though.
Yeah,
Which mission is that? The last one?
it's the middle one. Recommission the spring pump station. Objectives, deliver objects. Let me all right. Well, okay, let me Google it. Let me softly Google. Let's see, RoadCraft, how to
It might be something
reset.
that you can only do with the vehicles in case you tip them over. I don't know why it's not letting you. Do you want me to try getting in the crane and see if it will let me?
Yeah, see if
grab it?
it'll let you do it real quick before we do something so harsh. Let me just move over to a different vehicle. All right, good luck.
Let me track the objective. I'm completely lost. Okay. No. Get in the truck. Yeah, it's like not picking it up as an interactable object. I think you broke it.
Crap, I was muted. I'm so sorry. I was talking. Back to Google. Let's see. Open the objective. It says, go over the item, look at the bottom for a button that says reset.
Oh,
place
recover
marker,
item?
custom marker. Yeah, is it, if there's a reset? Yeah, why does it say it on yours? But it, maybe only the host can do it. All right. Yeah, if you just want to reset it, I'll.
Okay, I recovered it. I assume it went back to wherever it started.
Yeah, yeah, it did. It's back. It's back. I appreciate it.
That's annoying that it glitched, though.
It's all right. It's not too far out. Can I have my truck back?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where my truck was. Oh, here it is. That's an obscure place to hide that button, though.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I would have never seen it.
Oh,
it doesn't even show up on the guest.
I guess Kelly let me complete that without any commentary.
Man, wouldn't that be such a troll if there was like a delayed one where she waits a minute? It's like, I bet you thought I wasn't going to talk to you.
Oh, don't worry, I'm still here. I've downloaded myself to your operating system.
My equipment was malfunctioning.
Oh God, no! An operating system, Kelly.
Kelly OS. Kelly OS 25. Have you updated to the latest version of Kelly OS? The radio static sounds more authentic in this version.
Good news, I've integrated into your GPS system, so I'll always be with you in your truck.
Oh no, not that.
Good news, don't you know? Oh! Oh, jeez. Great googly boogly.
Oh golly, your exit's coming up.
Don't forget to write a new prompt for me. I need a new prompt so I know what I'm talking about.
Deliver object. From where?
I'm gonna go to the Steam store page for this game and put the AI flag on. Like the top 10 tags. Let's try to potentially put like the AI content. Am I fucking stupid? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to it will not attach to this thing. Oh my god, it will not attach to it. Yeah, it just won't do it. It just refuses. And well, see, I was muted earlier. I know it does because when I put it in that red one that was flipped over that you got into it, and it was strapped down, I didn't load it with that truck. I loaded it with the super heavy.
It might be one of those things we might have to exit out and reload the entire fave.
So
Maybe you
Car's
should
got a
just
different super heavy crane here. I'm gonna
work
borrow
on
this for a
something
second.
else.
You can use my super heavy crane that's here if you need it. I'm gonna see if Socar's will attach.
Come on. I hate this crane. I hate it. It's the claw machine crane, you know?
Why are you using that?
Because I gotta grab this valve out of the junkyard and...
I already had it next to the wall. You just needed to drive a regular crane up and grab it.
Oh, is that why it's just out of reach? Makes
Yeah,
sense
it
now.
was over in a pile of junk before, and I used the crane to move it near the wall so we didn't... Because you can't go into the junkyard, the door is blocked. So I moved it closer to the wall so you could grab it with the crane.
Oh, wow. Amazing. Where am I?
But yeah, you actually have to get it and take it out and take it to another location. It's not just pick it up.
Well, then I will grab.
No, I can't grab it with Socar's either. This is a heavy crane, but it's not a super heavy crane. They look very similar, I must say.
Right?
All right, I am going to leave the game and then rejoin.
It might be something that I would have to completely close out of the game and then reload the server in order to fix that.
Well, let's try this one first, because I can just bop over to
it didn't let me
Socar's
pick it
crane
up
and try
either.
again. Oh, that's a good point. But it was, yeah, you're right. That is a good point. You can't have none of this, big dog.
Oh, wow. This game in first person in the rain? So nice.
Are you immersed?
I'm immersed.
Big dog. Don't be throwing no fits, big dog. Cash got her a different brand of dog food just to sample it. And it's obviously not as good of a quality. Like when you open it, you can tell it's not as good as what she usually has when she has her wet food. And oh man, she turned her nose up at it. Like she like licked the gravy off the top and walked away. And then she's throwing a fucking fit right now.
That's so funny.
He's staring at Cash
dude,
like, is this what I get as punishment for pestering the cat?
Oh, dude. For real. So she went over, like, licked the gravy off the top, picked a piece up to go examine it on the carpet, and then, like, just left it there, and then went and laid down on the couch. Just, like, flopped on the couch.
Guess you're not hungry enough.
Yeah, right, right. Well, that's how I treat her with her kibble. Like, 'cause I'll give her the wet food, but I'll give her every other day, and so she has a kibble day and then a wet food day, and she'll eat that kibble eventually. She gets hungry enough. When I give her a treat, I'll take it and I'll go throw it in her kibble bowl, make her eat it out of there, and a lot of times she'll just keep eating.
robot alert, Daily.
I got him. I'm on it. I'm on it.
Oh man, I tipped over. Why? Extend the anchors. Engine's not running. I hate that. Why isn't there like a backup reserve battery for running the anchors? Do they need to be powered by combustion?
Combustion engine. What you doing there, Annie? You getting a, looks like your truck is getting a little sip of water from the watering hole.
There
Gently
was a
putting
toy
its head
car
in the
on the other
water.
side of this wall, and I tried to just see if I could grab it.
I hear robot
Like,
voices. Okay, I'm hoping that was just a fluke.
Just a little hiccup. Yeah, we might have to restart the server. It's just not.
I got it.
Not registering. Oh, you got it. I see it.
My cheaty method worked. Did you want to try just reloading now? I don't. What is
I mean,
SoCar
I already
doing?
tipped over my crane, so I'm not missing any progress if you have to do that.
Yeah, and I'm locked here. We got a mobile spawn point out next to where I need to be, so recovery will do. You can drive that back if you want to do it.
Yeah, let me go sell these. Because I'm right next to the location for it anyway.
Oh, yeah.
You can do that, actually, and what I can do, I can go to break, because it's been a minute since I've taken one.
You got 3 back there.
Yeah, I think there's like 6 or 7 on this map.
Nice. I'm gonna go ahead and dip out of here.
Well, you won't get the money if you leave.
Shit. Shit. Well, I hit cancel and I left anyway. It's alright. It's alright. I'll survive.
Alright, I'll quickly exit and reload it.
Yeah, I'm gonna put some food in the dog's bowl. She's throwing a fit. I'll be back. Hello.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Got a big tray of seaweed. Salted, dehydrated seaweed.
That doesn't sound like a meal.
I want Pez. But I figured I'd have something a little healthier. I want Dr. Pepper, but I've got a water.
It's the real test.
I gotta
Cash
save
is
some for
just
tomorrow.
seeing if you have the self-control. She's training you to self-control.
I've had enough. I've had enough of the bad. I pray to all that it's holy that this works. I'm real curious for Helldivers this Saturday after the patch. See what check some of the new weapons out.
Your fancy solo silo.
The thing was cool. I wonder what the cooldown on it is. Or if there's a limited number of charges.
I did not look. Because, like, you only get the one missile per drop. So, like, if you need another missile, you have to call in another one.
Oh, and they talked about the next war bond, the name of it, and they've got some pictures. Oh, I wish I could call it. Let me softly Google.
Back to Google.
Oh my God, this dog. The Redacted Regiments is what it's called.
I'm back. I had a leftover burrito.
Welcome back. Welcome back. Oh, what kind of burrito?
I overheard your situation with the seaweed, and all I could think was that you're not much different from Shiva, then, are you?
Shiva loves seaweed.
That's so weird. I was like, the seaweed is your kibble.
Yeah, sorry, I was letting her out. She wanted to go outside. She's barking at me. I broke down and just gave her usual soft food. Freaking wasted 3 cans of dog food. She kept turning her nose up at it. So we get for switching brands, man. She likes what she likes. But no, she'll eat the crap out of these seaweeds. She doesn't know I have them over here. But when she figures out I have them over here, she'll be here in a heartbeat. She one-shots them. They're like little rectangular sheets. Just don't. You'll just hear like trying to find some way to chew them up before she swallows them. She gets little flakes of them in her whiskers. All right, Dubs. Thanks for coming by, man. I appreciate you hanging out. I'll catch up with you later. Me and Dubs been having a pretty good outward playthrough. He got our last stream. We got him mana, unlocked the mana resource for him. And just the system. I don't know if you ever did it when you played. It's cool. It's like you go to the ley line and you give it your health and stamina in exchange for mana. So it alters your stats. It's like you can have just a little bit of mana, or you can have a whole lot of mana in exchange for a whole lot of your max health and max stamina. I'm gonna be like,
went down the magic path, so I don't know anything about that.
Yeah, I'm doing like a tanking warrior kind of class, so I didn't touch it, but he loaded up on it, got a flamethrower spell and the fireball spell from the tutorial. It was tough fighting. Trying to get in there.
Given how a lot of those enemies have like a variety of elemental weaknesses, I could see how that could be good.
Yeah, it was You do things like, so I'm using like a mace and a shield. So like the special attack on the mace is a big like stun damage. You know what I mean? You like knock out their stamina bar or whatever, and they collapse when it gets emptied. And like right now, I'll be knocking them down with the Molly Whopper move, and then he comes in with a flamethrower and just burns them while they're on the ground. And then we run away and let them burn. Because that game, you're either doing great, killing everything, or you're dead. Like those are the only two flavors.
Yep. That's like Helldivers. That has flamethrowers too.
What has flamethrowers?
On Helldivers. I was just gonna say is.
Oh yeah,
like that.
yeah.
You're either on top of the world or you're just absolutely screwed.
Mm-hmm. I'm pretty good with the flamethrowers and Helldivers because I'll equip the armor that's like 75% reduction to fire damage. So it don't hurt me. I'm fine. I'll go stand in the middle of it.
Just have your firefighter uniform on.
I look like a flame trooper from Star Wars.
Oh, cool. That's neat how you can specialize then in that way. That's kind of cool.
Yeah, you kind of make your own spec through your gear.
I like that.
Yeah, especially when you go to a planet that has fire tornadoes and automatons that have all of this incendiary gear, and you're just battling fire the entire mission. It's good to have fire armor.
It pays to have tools in the toolbox. That much is for certain. Shiva. She's howling outside of Cash's door because she's got a peanut butter jelly and ham sandwich that she's eating in the bedroom.
The ham part threw me off.
Yeah,
dude, she loves it. Peanut butter, jelly, and ham, dude. She tears it up.
But I also
it's like a salty
do not
sweet.
like ham in general. Like,
that's a
I
lot
would
of
not
protein.
put ham on any sandwich.
Yeah, she's outside the door. Oh,
Sounds like a workout sandwich.
Yeah, no, she loves them. She loves them. They're all right. It actually blends together into a nice little salty sweet. I would never go make one, but like if she gives me the rest of what she doesn't eat, I will definitely consume it.
Okay, trying to get my bearings here. Where's the garage? Okay, countryside base. I really missed the garage menu from SnowRunner. Wait, what happened to my super heavy that I bought? Did
you save it?
Oh wait, there it is. It just blends in. They need like a giant super heavy stamp on it or something. I don't know.
It's got the blue light on the front. That's how I remember it. There we go. Yeah, I can grab it now. Thank God. It was totally just bugged out.
Good.
There was another game I noticed that Annie had picked up that just discovered one day looking through the library. And it's like you can build your own, I guess, military boot camp.
Oh, one military camp?
Like, yeah, I don't know how serious it is, or if it's like,
What's it called?
One military camp.
yeah.
One
military camp.
One military camp. Is that like from the same people that did like was it like 1-2 campus or something like that? 1-2
No.
one point hospital?
No, it's not a 1-point game.
Okay. Okay. I think I know what you're talking about. I think I remember seeing it and then I didn't see it. Like it was there and then it was gone. I kind of forgot it existed until just now. Was it good?
I haven't played it yet. I was just
Yeah,
like,
I just got it because it looked interesting, but I never played it.
I want to see Sokar the drill instructor. That's the RP I need to see. You get up there. You get up there and you do those push-ups.
get those oranges up those stairs.
Dude, for real, man.
Uh,
The Orange County base military
oh,
post.
that's a good idea. I feel like it would be a fun stream idea though.
Yeah, I think it'd be cool, especially if you could like name your trainees, you know, after
Oh,
like
yeah.
viewers and stuff.
Some of those games have Twitch integration, and I never really look into it, but
Most Twitch integrations aren't that amazing. It's pretty rare that a game actually has a good Twitch integration.
I can't turn for shit. That was embarrassing.
You're doing it on purpose. You blocking the whole road on purpose.
Oh, how is Rift Breaker coming along for you?
Oh, we beat it.
Oh, you beat it?
Yeah.
Wow.
Me and Shugu doing a co-op. We didn't do the 2.0 content, but we did all the 1.0 content, and we did the expansions, the DLC packs. It was good. It's a great one-time play. Just Shugu coming when we beat it. We did the 1.0 content. I would
Do they
not call
have,
that
like,
83%.
They have like a sandbox mode though that you could play endlessly. Anything like that?
I mean, yeah. It doesn't end. Like you can go right back in and continue on. In fact, there's with the 2.0 update, they added all kinds of story past the 1.0 where you start building mega structures and shit like that. But you can go on forever. There's no limit to that game. As long as you can keep up with the enemies, because the enemies are scaling up the longer you're there.
I see.
Yeah, no,
So
I've failed
eventually
a
you
couple
kind
of
of hit
times.
the point where the enemies will scale past the level that you could even handle them.
If you're not fast enough, but you can also reach a point to where like they don't get any stronger, and neither do you. You know what I mean? Like it's a good game. It's a great one-time play if you like base building and tower defense and Diablo. It's a cool little game,
What
and
is-
I think it's only like $20. Careful there. And drop the cargo, man.
How am I like partially in the ground?
Are you? It looks like you're in the water. You're deep in some mud, man. Don't you put that on the game. Don't you put that on the game.
Put what?
I will put it
Don't
on
worry,
the
I'm
game. It's all the
getting hit
game.
with some stupid,
This game
stupid
just
bullshit
glitched and
also.
wouldn't let you pick up an object, and you want to defend it.
That's a dirty rumor. It's a dirty rumor. Started by Construction Simulator.
Construction Simulator. Yeah, we never finished. That was like one of our downtime games we would play together.
Yeah, it was one of those games that was kind of interesting for a while, but then it just got really boring. There wasn't a lot of variety to it.
Yeah, the combat in sorry, I mean the just you talk about the dual wielding. The weapons in Riftbreaker are really cool, man. Like you're going around dual wielding nuclear bomb throwers, like boom,
I
like shooting
remember
out
that.
mini nukes all
Yeah,
over the place. It's pretty cool. The game is tight. It's pretty tight.
I remember talking about that. I was like, wow, you're really.
It
This is a.
scales up, man. At the beginning, you've got like a sword and a machine gun, and at the end, you're dual wielding mini nukes and dropping landmines, cluster mines everywhere, and you've got artillery turrets that are dropping in fucking ICBMs from behind your walls and stuff like that. It scales pretty cool. You definitely get your money's worth out of like $20 or however much it is.
These sound like weapons that Helldivers needs.
It really does. It really does. Now, then again, though, we don't want to talk about the fucking voice acting in the game. That will. I
Oh
honestly,
yeah,
Ashley is probably worse than Kelly. I mean, if I had to choose, I would take Kelly over Ashley.
right. I remember
Dude,
that.
Ashley's like Kelly, but she
If you
talks
had a
like 10 times
GPS
as much.
device where it's like, would you like the Ashley voice or the Kelly voice to assist you?
Dude, I would take the Kelly voice. I hate to say it, I would take the Kelly voice. At least she's got an accent. Ashley freaking is like a 10-to-1 word ratio. Like she talks way too much. I thought I talked a lot, dude. Man, and it's like you just don't know what she's saying, man. You just talk over her. Well, you know, Mr. Riggs. Now, see, I'm giving her the Kelly accent. She doesn't even have it. Well, you know, Mr. Riggs, ever since I lost my arm in the war, it really takes me back to those days. And I think about the time that I got the cybernetic arm, and you think it's going to be an interesting story, but nope, I have it, and that was it. Blah, 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 blah. And, like, just, it's fucking awful, man. And I made it sound better than it is.
Like
And then
everything
in
has
your
to have a
dual wielding.
story.
Dude, man, how can you fuck up? How can you have a bad story about how you got a cybernetic arm?
I don't know.
I mean, that's hard to do. Like, you got to work hard to make a bad cybernetic arm story. Like, it's almost impressive.
There was another game. I don't know if you played, but I saw Shugu play. Universum. I actually
Oh
have
yeah, I
that
haven't played it.
game,
I haven't
but
played
I
it.
never made it to like the end game of it, and I don't know if he did. I liked it.
I never played it. I never spent money.
I turn off the narrator in that game though, because his thing is like everything has to be a joke.
Finished
Every
it. It
time
was
you,
great fun. You made your own stories. That's cool.
hmm, you reach space. I know that's a thing.
Oh, I think Shugu was like going through the solar system and stuff. You
You
got.
can like colonize planets or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Intrix was taking over everything.
Oh really? Man, shows how much I watch you guys. I feel so bad. I catch a little bit of your guys' streams, and then I'll come back in to check in. Oh, we beat it.
Yeah, that was like weeks ago. That was weeks ago.
I'm always behind. Made the moon have breathable air. That's
Pretty sure Shugu
impressive.
went on like vacation for a month and then came back and beat Dark Descent. Like I think it's been like 7 weeks. It's been quite some time. I'm proud of you beating Dark Descent, Shugu. That's a fun game and it's different. There's not another game quite like it. Super cool.
Dark Descent? I gotta look it up now.
Aliens Dark Descent. Squad-based combat in the Aliens franchise. What's up, Rocket? I almost rated you today. I was very close. I was looking at you and I was looking at Larkin, but Larkin was playing Fallout 4 and it's Fallout Day, so I felt obligated to send it over. You were playing Void Bastards, which is
Rocket
like
is a streamer? This is news to me.
he doesn't stream very often that I've seen, but he does stream a couple times a week maybe.
Oh.
Yeah, no, I played the OG game for that. Hold me. Let me bring my Steam up. Void Bastards is actually a spin-off sequel. I'm not letting you in anywhere, Big Donna. No.
You said Void, and I thought of Void Train. That's a game I wanted to get into someday. It made me. It
What
makes
the
me
heck
think of
come out
was
Raft.
soon
this
too?
game called?
Yeah, it does come out of early access pretty soon. I miss our Raft days. Those are some fond memories.
Yeah, that was where I first saw you on.
Oh, I tipped over.
Wish there was a quick way to show hidden games.
I want a button for recovering to nearest base. That's what I want.
There's another Void game. It's a completely different art style. I cannot remember what it's called, and I have too many games. I don't know if I
That is
took
such
it
a
off
relatable
once
problem.
I finished it. Well, I mean, I've been on Steam since the day it came out.
Yeah.
Since like there was Steam. I bought the orange box with Team Fortress and Half-Life 2 and Portal.
I need to play Half-Life 2. It's been so long. I need to play it.
I'm just like scrolling down my freaking my library till I find it. Yeah, it's nothing like Void Bastards other than being a bit of a roguelike. And it's set in the same universe. The Wild West spinoff. If I could find what it is, maybe Google can help me. I got too much
Only if you
information. I
do it
can't.
softly.
I'm old now, man. I can't access it as fast as I used. I have too much. My hard drive space is full in my brain.
Oh my goodness. Thank you for the 2 months, Rocket. I always forget my alert that I have as Markiplier yelling, "Notice me." Gets me every time. It's great. It gets my attention.
Wild Bastards is the sequel you were thinking of. I cannot remember the name of the game I'm thinking of. It might not be Void Bastards. I might be thinking of another game that's similar and came from a different game. Oh well, I'll never know until I can remember the name of the game, unfortunately. Interestingly, though, the dev team that made Void Bastards and Wild Bastards are two dudes who used to work for Irrational Games, which used to be a really great game dev company back in the Ravensoft days. But eventually got split up and sold off to bought up by other companies.
It's cargo. Where is the cargo? Man, I get so scatterbrained after I recover, and I don't remember where I was and what I was doing.
It's gonna kill me not knowing what the hell this game is called.
Void also feels very British. There was a British game I was playing that was like British Fallout. I can't remember what it was called.
Fallout London?
No, it wasn't that.
Why would you think that? Why would you say that? Oh, it's Fallout London. It's
What was
British
it
Fallout.
called? No, now we both have a game we can't recall.
I
Oh,
know. Oh, I know what you're talking about. It has like it has like the
Atomfall.
phone boxes, but they're red. Atomfall. Yeah, I remember being hyped, and then I saw the reviews, and I was like, oh, not getting my $70. We need more games that are, uh, uh, like Marble Madness, where you're just like a metal ball on a wooden thing, and you got to move it around through mazes and jumps and stuff. I need more Marble Madness style games.
It kind of
They're a
origami.
genre that's underutilized. There's a really good one you can get on Steam called Switchball. That's a great, just like fun, casual game to play. And they brought out a remaster version of it recently. That's super good. Like a short, like 10-hour one-time playthrough game.
Have you played the Monument Valley puzzle games?
No, I've seen them, but I've never played them. Are they good?
Yeah, they're pretty good. They really make you think. Pretty creative. The saving grace for me
This motherfucker. Sorry, go ahead.
with like it's the thing for me
No hate.
with puzzle games is if the atmosphere surrounding it is like pleasant, I'll stick around.
It does. I like the Trix played them all. I showed them to him the Doors games where it's like different puzzle boxes and things. Those are cool. I played one on the Oculus called like Zord or something like that, and it was like you've got the controllers and they're your hands, and then you're actually twisting it and opening up the top and moving the stuff inside, little dioramas and stuff to try to solve the puzzles. And then they ended up coming out with the Doors series. That was the original one, was that game, and then games like Doors and stuff came out. And they're easy money. They can pump them out pretty quick, and they're neat.
I never even considered like using puzzle games in a VR context.
Yeah, that one was cool, man, because like you're just like looking at it and flipping it upside down, and it's like, oh, there's like a keyhole back here, and it's like, oh, you can move this little piece over, and that unlocks something on the top, like a spring load lock pops open, then you flip it over the top and you open the top up and stuff.
I think there was like those escape room games in VR.
I haven't played any of the escape room games. I've seen them. I've seen it. All right. Oh, there's a... Dude, how do you have... Andy, you have your mobile spawn points in the perfect places. Like, you moved one to the south, and that's exactly where I need to be. Like, it's exactly the place I need to be for this next
A logistics engineer.
He knows where I need to be before I go there.
And he is a ghost.
Witchcraft. Where are you at on the map right now, Annie? I'm looking for you. I see you up there. I can see if I can come pick you up. Yeah.
Yeah, I finally got back to where I was.
Let me quick travel over to you.
I swear, I carry this thing like 10 feet forward, tip over. Come back, carry it 10 more feet forward, tip over.
All right. Carving my way out there, Annie. Yes, I'm on my way.
Man, this is some rough terrain to get through. I don't like it.
I don't like it.
Not one bit.
Not welcome.
I wish I just had a walker. Like, I feel like
Like
if I
an
could just...
old people walker?
No,
With the tennis
not like
balls on the
that.
bottom?
Like, my truck had, like, legs. It can walk like a Star
Oh,
Wars
like a mech type
walker.
thing?
Yeah, that would
Chicken
be...
walker? I love those what I call those things.
Because
ATSTs.
all these trenches.
Alright, I think this is my turn. Alright,
Yeah, that dirt path will
I am
bring you over here.
approaching. I am approaching.
Approaching your vector.
Are you approaching me?
I'm approaching nothing. I got my chin stuck in the trenches over here. Man. Oh. There we go. Oh, please. No. No. Oh, no.
Sounds like Sokar is in trouble too.
I've only got the one super heavy. Only got the one.
Use this as a counterweight to get myself up.
Oh, were you trying to drive across gaps that are clearly not drive acrossable?
No. Okay. I guess I'll just slowly drown myself.
Guess I'll die then.
Okay, well, I'll just...
Yeah, at that
just
next
drop it on
curve
the other
in the
side.
road there, go left into the grass, and you have to like drive along the coast.
All right.
Oh, well. Well, came so far, tried so hard. But
in the end, it didn't even splatter.
That's not the lyric.
We don't want to know what gurgle beans are splattering. You can drive across that water.
I
where
assume
the
I can
green
drive
is.
across this, right?
Yeah, down where the green is, you can drive across it. I got across in my mini truck.
Boy, okay.
Can you strap it, or is your engine completely dead?
It won't let me because I'm laying sideways.
Alright, let's see what I can get done here. I'm gonna try to just pick your truck up. There we go. And attaching.
Okay.
Obviously should have taken the super heavy crane. Oh wait, no, you had more than one thing to carry. We'll let it slide this time. Let it slide this time.
I also need to be able to drive across the bridge because we have to destroy the tree that's on that island.
A tree?
You need a little push.
Well, I was going to see if I could get up this hill. The other hill was like, there was a rock in the way that wouldn't let me get up there.
Let's see if I can, let me line up. I'll give you a little push on the backside.
Because it's like, I can get back down once I'm up there, but getting up there is the problem.
I did not come at this a very good way. Hold on, let me line up on this other line.
You could also just pick me up and place me up on top of the hill.
You gonna pick me up?
What's going on over there?
You gonna pick me up? Alright, here it comes, here it comes. There we go. Okay, now
that's
go
not
up
the
the hill.
correct way.
Now go up the hill.
I just love the storytelling I'm getting.
Alright, let's see if I can just pick you up, put you up there. Immediately thought of the little angry animated emote you have. Like, I want to pick you up, put you on your shelf, and like, hey.
Annie has a lot of great
Truly,
emotes.
truly. I'm so excited to get my next 3 animated ones.
That one.
That one, yeah, that's the one I'm thinking of.
Yeah, you definitely need a version of it where you're being picked up by a crane. Oh,
Alright, I'm gonna let go.
man. There's an obstacle in my way.
Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah.
Go around it. Really?
There it is.
Come on. I am so tired of falling over. If I can use my arm to... I almost wonder if there's a track
This
to
island is so
crane.
pretty. There's so many cute flowers here, and I'm just gonna knock down this tree.
Fuck that tree. That one in particular.
Wow.
Did you all get the achievement for it too?
Yeah, I got it. Mm-hmm.
I did not. I received no such achievement. It's alright. I'm not an achievement person.
There's a trophy called Mood for knocking down 3 very specific trees on this map.
That's so random.
But there was also a toy car out here.
There's a sand quarry. I could just sand it. What?
It's a quarry.
It's a quarry.
A sand quarry.
Okay.
I did not say that. I did not say that. Don't you assign that to me.
How was it pronounced?
The first time you said it, you said quarry.
Is it?
I didn't hear it. I didn't hear anything. One way or the other. I can neither support nor deny these claims.
I don't know what you're talking about. I think you're delusional, Annie.
You're the one that
I think you're
said
just hearing Kelly. You're hearing Kelly in the darkness. In the silence, I hear her voice. She calls to me. Query. Query, don't you know?
It's terrifying. And she's the sleep paralysis demon.
Dude, Kelly is my sleep paralysis demon. It's horrendous. Red hair and red eyes.
A demon
Made
in
of pure
disguise.
shadow. Pure. Think but black pitch and red hair.
A generator requires your attention.
I don't want to steal anymore.
I don't want to steal anymore. She's driving you to steal. It's so funny.
Like, she's driving me to steal. She possesses me. I have to steal or she won't leave me alone. It's the only way to keep her at bay at night. Every time I steal a generator, her voice fades to a tolerable whisper for, you know, a random amount of time. But she always comes back, and I have to steal another generator.
Oh, it made me laugh and dump my sand. Okay.
Jeez, Sokar, you don't have to laugh so hard that you drop your load.
What can I say?
Oh. Uh-oh. 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 I'm weaving all over the place.
I'm
I'm
trying to
weaving
figure
all
out
over the
where
place.
am I supposed to go? Left? And we're going left.
I just wanted to be ridiculous. Of course, I have to go that way. That's the way I'm going.
Oh, you're going the same way?
Yeah, I gotta go up that fucking mountain up there.
It's like being behind a
Yeah, there's
tractor
like
in real
5
life.
things that have to go up that direction.
Yeah, this will be my third, well, like my 8th trip up here, but my third one for my third delivery.
Oh,
The rest have been recovery missions.
that's like Kerbal Space Program.
And here I'm out here building bridges to trees to knock them down for a trophy.
Oh, you are a menace. I think it's on brand.
I don't know how to get this car. It's all the way down at the bottom of the cliff.
Oh, it's way down there, huh?
It won't let me target it. Oh, no, I think I'm going down with it. Damn it.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Well, I'm down here now.
Oh man, there's no, I can't even, they don't even give you the chance to recover that shit. Wait. Wow. Wow. Wow, nice.
There's
Perfect.
no way to
Exactly
get
where you
back
wanted
up.
to be.
I'm just down
Maybe you can get
here
that
in the
little
water
toy crane to
now.
get you out of there. Oh, you're down in the fucking fog of war. You ain't ever coming back from that shit.
Well, I can at least move it out from underneath this rock that is hidden underneath.
True. Sacrifice play.
I was hoping that putting sand under this vehicle would make it go right side up, but it just moved it.
Yeah, I doubt there is a way to get back up from here. Because this is also like the edge of the map. There's nowhere to go.
Yeah, it looks like I said you're at the fog. Like it's not revealing the fog. You're just like at the end of the map.
I wonder if a
The edge of the world.
heavy crane could lift me back out of this. I'll try.
It might. I know the different things have different links on them, I believe.
Man. I thought with the power of sand, I could save this.
No, only the power of many.
Oh no.
You don't have mini sand. You have the power of 1 sand. But even then, the power of 2 sand would not be enough. You need the power of mini sand. Too many sand, no sand.
I need a dozer out here.
This ain't a good idea.
Oh, it's so hard to see with this thing.
Shit.
I couldn't imagine, like, driving an actual tank. How would you
I have
see?
road in a tank.
Do they use computers to see through the cameras or something? Or, like,
Yeah, modern ones do. And then back they had slits in the front, like World War II style. Oh, motherfucker!
I just saw someone fall over.
You didn't see nothing. You didn't see nothing. You didn't see nothing for nobody.
Oh, you were so close too.
That's all right. The thing's still out there. I can just go out there and pick it up. Not far away.
the thing?
The
I think
stolen
it's like a
generator.
monster.
I never saw The Thing, John Carpenter.
I didn't either.
I know it's legendary, but I never did see it.
I'll just continue dumping loads of sand out here. Eventually, I'll have a path. But is water displacement a thing? That's what I wonder.
I've seen. I mean, yeah. With sand, it is because you can fill up with sand. And it's got to go somewhere, right? I think it just deletes water.
That's what I'm wondering.
Mm-hmm. That's pretty much what it does. It just replaces what water was there with the sand element.
I don't want to be like Minecraft and then suddenly everything is flooding around me.
Oof.
Minecraft's water physics are very unique. I don't know another game that does water the same way as Minecraft does.
One day I gotta sit down, find myself the right mod combination, and play a survival game in Minecraft. 'Cause I don't know anything about it. I don't know the progression. I don't know what all different kinds of metals there are in different biomes. I don't know anything.
Well, I mean, long ago there was only like 7 biomes. Now there's like 70.
Yeah, see, that's I want to play through them. As long as it's balanced, a balanced experience, I would love to check it out.
It's one of those games though that you be prepared to be assertive with people in chat who are like, "You're not doing it the right way."
Oh God, please! I want those people to show up, man. That's lambs to the slaughter. Y'all don't even know how much I have to like hold my tongue sometimes. I can't wait to jump down some asshole's throat, man. I hunt people like that, dude. I'm just waiting for someone to get freaking to like tell me what I'm supposed to think about something. Oh my God, it's my favorite part. And I like coming at them like with blunt force verbal trauma too. I love hitting them with the shock so hard where you just cut right to the chase of everything and don't candy coat it. Ah, it's my favorite. But I've got enough self-control to not do that 95% of the time. I'm not looking for drama, but I love to ban people. Like at the same time, I'm like, dude, any opportunity I can get to cull the fucking bad vibe. If someone's got a bad, because a lot of times, man, dude, I'm 46 years old. I can tell when someone's got a bad vibe very early. There's signs and there's feelings you get. And like but you're expected to give people a few chances, and I love giving people no chances. I love to identify them immediately and then annihilate them out of the chat. Because some people are really good at dodging the ban hammer or, turning your words back on you to make it sound like it was your fault. Like, we had a guy, we were playing, what were we playing? It was me and Cash. And who else? Oh, it was Valheim, I think. I think it was Valheim. We were playing something. And this dude came in. Oh, I think it was. I have no idea. It might have been Doki Literature Club. It might have been Valheim. But some dude came in and he was just talking like the weirdest trash. It's like he had never even been in the chat before. He was a first time chatter. It was Cash's stream and it was Doki. And first time chat, he puts in this like 5-sentence long paragraph in all caps. And it was really edgy, and it's like, dude, I wouldn't, even if I was like 100th time chatter, I don't think I would put a whole essay in all caps, you know what I mean?
The all caps
and
thing
like,
would piss me off.
Dude, after like the third time, man, like I said something about it, and he was like, oh man, well, I'm just joking. You know what I mean? I was just joking. Like, eventually I just got rid of him. I got tired of dealing with the bullshit. I didn't want to do. Let's not talk back and forth in circles. I don't have to deal with it. It's not a democracy. Twitch is not a democracy. It's a benevolent dictatorship, and the dictator is me. And if I decide I just don't want to have you in my chat, I don't have to have a reason. I could have a bad reason. I might not like you. I might not like the way your face fucking looks. Be gone, banned forever. And there's nothing anyone can do about it. Like if you're fucking my vibe up, that's all the reason I need. You know what I mean? It's all the reason I need. I don't owe anybody anything in chat or otherwise. It's not a fucking democracy.
It's your space.
So if I can't wait. I can't wait when people are like that. I can't wait to ban them. Please give me just the smallest fucking reason to. I'll wait long enough to have a way to make them look stupid before I ban them. That's my favorite part. I want to make them look stupid before I ban them.
Was he going on about something in particular, or just spamming?
I don't even remember. It wasn't even worth remembering. It was just a dude being an asshole. He was just being an asshole, and he was mouthy, and he was really good at being mouthy, and then turning it back on you. And it's like, dude, I didn't ask you to talk. You know what I mean? Like, we were fine until you came in. As soon as you came in, the vibe got fucking weird, man. How did you do that? I'm sure you've had some chatters come in where like they're just immediately annoying, like they've been there for 2 seconds and they're already like grating on your nerves a little bit. But you don't want to be rude.
Mm-hmm.
See, for me, with my community management background, like, someone coming in with all caps, and especially if they just keep doing it like it wasn't a mistake, that's like one of the biggest red flags that they are not there to be constructive. They will never send you a constructive message.
If you come out swinging with a 58-word paragraph that's in all caps and it's your first time chatter flag on there, you fucked up. Like, I'm already looking to ban you. Like, I'm looking to ban you because you obviously have no sense of common courtesy or self-awareness. You know what I mean? Like, if that's your first impression, then I don't want to see the second or the third.
I'm trying to think of the bands that I've made. Most of them were just people trolling, like trying to like spam the N word as fast as they can.
I've
like that.
never had anyone. I've never had anyone drop the N word or try to do anything like that before.
Or they just really hate the fact that I'm gay. They're like, "Why
Yeah,
are you
because people
streaming,
coming in,
you F slur?" Like,
they're just
bye.
trying to freaking. They're trying to get a rise out of you, and that's why you just make them disappear. You know what I mean? They'll say whatever. Some people are just going in there to say whatever they have to say to get a rise out of the fucking streamer because it makes them feel like they need someone to notice them because they're not getting any attention in real life. And you know, hey, how do you say it? Like it's the whole like abused partner thing where it's like, well, you know, he beats me, but you know, he hates me, but at least he cares enough about me to hate me. You know what I mean? It's like if he didn't care about me, then he wouldn't, you know, go through all the effort of beating me up. That's actually like the mindset because the worst thing you can do to someone is just ignore them completely.
That's my sound
like,
alert.
You love them to death, and that takes an extreme amount of effort and care. Or you hate them to death, and that also takes an extreme amount of effort and care. And to some people, they're just so desperate for caring, for anyone to even think about them, that even in an abusive relationship, you know, at least he cares enough to get mad at me and to tell me I'm doing something wrong. He cares enough to yell at me and try to put me back on the right track. That's how the brain operates whenever you have those kinds of traumas from like abandonment and stuff like that.
Don't feed the trolls. Like if you keep responding to them, you're only encouraging them to keep doing their behavior.
It's exactly 100% correct. It's exactly 100% correct.
Mm-hmm.
So people just like they're so desperate to get any attention that even negative attention qualifies.
Oh yeah, that's very true, especially in the VTuber space. Hate to say it.
Really?
Gotta ride that drama train. Gotta air it all out in the open. Google document, you know.
Yeah. Go. True. Twit longer.
Can we be adults? Handle it privately.
No, that's very true, actually. Get that good TwitchCon drama every year.
Yeah, I kept up a little bit of that. I was like,
I did too. Freaking Amy Rue getting freaking essayed by some freaking random freako, and
so
the Twitch security
creepy.
being like, "Well, we didn't see anything happen."
God.
Like, yeah, that was fucking sad. That was sad. That dude went in there and did all that, and then like left, and like, you know, only after like the manager came and like got in their face about it did they attempt to go look for him. Otherwise, it was kind of a whoopsie kind of a thing.
Oh, dude, as someone who has worked security guards are not trained to do fucking anything. When I got hired to work security, I went in for my interview at 8:30 in the morning. They hired me on the spot. They had me come back for orientation at 11 a.m. the same day. Sat there for 4 hours. None of it was security training. It was all corporate bullshit and rules about, you know, you'll lose your job if you don't work this many hours, and here's how the app works, and blah, 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 blah. Nothing had anything to do with actual security training. And then they had me out doing my first ship at 8 p.m. that same day. That's how quickly they
What
put security guards out.
What were you supposed to do if you saw somebody like breaking into the premises?
Call 911. That's pretty much the
Call
training
911?
is call 911.
It's like that commercial. The mall cop is just monitoring.
Well, it's fair. Well, see, that's somewhat fair. Okay, so, but like TwitchCon, that's different. There's a difference between being hired to keep property in check and then being hired to keep people in check. Because if you just sit there
Well,
You know,
I mean,
if
this was
someone,
a private
it's like a
security
bank.
firm that did a bunch of random stuff. Like, I have done security jobs where I've worked at like baseball games and golf tournaments and stuff where we are keeping track of people. And it's like, I didn't get any training to do that, but here I am, walking around a golf course trying to get the drunks in line.
Well, if you're in charge of security and you don't do anything to make people more secure, you have to expect the fucking lawsuit. Because I guarantee, well, I don't know yet if Emiru is going to sue. But that's only because Emiru doesn't know if she's going to sue yet. Because she's currently talking it over with her lawyers. And if she can sue, then I guarantee you she's going to sue the fucking pants off of Twitch for that. You need to provide some kind of security for your
what
celebrities.
People
and
view
stuff.
as security is a lot of companies hire security merely to be a presence as a deterrent.
A deterrent.
And then when something goes wrong, it's like, oh shit, I guess we didn't really hire security that was, worth a shit. Because, like, they just wanted the cheap deterrent security.
Well, but see, when you're talking about keeping people secure, that's only going to work a couple times before you're going to be expected to actually have the person do something. Or else no one's going to come to your events. Those people, those celebrities, if they don't feel safe, if they feel like all your security is going to do is call it in, you're not going to have an event anymore because no one's going to go. Less and less people come to TwitchCon every year. And I guarantee you next year, after this one, it's going to be a big drop off of big. You might get smaller streamers still go, but the big names aren't going to go. And it's funny because Emiru has her own private security. And last year at TwitchCon, like her favorite security guard, some freaking stalker came up on her and tried to touch her. And that security guard grabbed that dude and held him until the cops came. And Twitch banned him and said he was no longer allowed to come back as security or a fan or anything. And so he wasn't there this year. And thus we saw what happened.
See, but that's a legal issue. Is a lot of states don't allow security guards that are not hired by the actual property where you are conducting security. If you don't work,
you mean the
for
people that just stand there and don't do anything?
Yeah. But the law
it's like
says
two
that
different
if
jobs.
you don't work for the actual property, you are not allowed to legally detain someone. It is against the law.
Yeah, see, that's bullshit. That's the disconnect. That's the absolute disconnect. Thank God for Florida. If someone came and did that in Florida, you could pull your fucking gun out and put two in their fucking chest. You know what I mean? Like, dude, thank God for that shit, dude. Like what if the dude knew that no one was gonna do anything? He could have just kept going all day fucking long. Fortunately, this time, it's the same.
People do know that the security guards won't do anything, and that because they know that it's no longer a deterrent.
She had it doesn't, like, saying you can't do something doesn't change the fact that something's going to get done or that it's against the law. It's like saying guns, like this is a gun-free zone. You know what I mean? That doesn't mean shit to the people who are going to break the law. The only person that harms is the people who would defend themselves with guns. You know what I mean? Like, so, like, whenever, and in this case, whenever, it's like, oh, well, the guy can't come back because he put his hands and he's not one of the sanctioned Twitch security guards. They need to get on sanctioning him because this time, even though he wasn't there, she had her own private security again, different people. And when that guy tried to touch her, the security dude that she hired, not the Twitch guys, came over and pushed the dude away and said, get the fuck out of here. Now, he didn't grab him and hold him because obviously he's not allowed to do that. But he did. He was the one who, like, stopped him. It wasn't Twitch security. It was a normal guy. Now, does that guy get banned for pushing the guy off of him? Someone's got to do it. Otherwise, the dude just F's her on stage. You know what I mean? Like, what are we talking about here? I mean, they can do what they want. It's their own rule set. But, I mean, you can't expect people to come back to your event. I guarantee you Amy ain't coming next year.
There's a lot of them that have already been like, we're not coming back. We're not going.
I mean, why? You're immediately promised no security, and if you bring your own security, they're going to get charges pressed against them. And then the person who did it, even when they figure out what it's going to do, they're going to take no action against them. So why would you ever come there if you're someone who's famous? It's a self-defeating function at that point. But they do it anyway. But I mean, it's only it's going to
upgrades their security. But, like, I agree. Like, if Twitch isn't willing to spend the money to secure everyone who's there, then people shouldn't go.
Yeah, because they're giving you the impression that they are.
Yeah,
they're telling everyone that they're taking care of security, but they're not.
that's what they're paying for, is giving you the impression. They are paying the minimal amount possible to give you the impression of being secure.
Yeah, but they don't tell you that. You know what I mean? And that's where some lawyers are going to determine whether or not they could get sued. That's supremely underhanded. To say, oh yeah, no, come on down, come on down. You know, come up on the stage in front of a whole bunch of freaking strangers who are obsessed with you. We got your back, but you don't really have their back. You never intended to have their back, and you're not going to then or now or next time. You know what I mean? Like,
Because, like, I will
I don't
also
know.
say,
And
like,
then you wonder what happened.
the events where I worked security, where there was like a legitimate concern, like when I worked that golf tournament, um,
Hmm.
they would have officers there. There were officers walking around as well, and we had radios that contacted the officers that were on premise. Like we wouldn't call 911 in that situation and like wait
You
for a
would
cop
radio
to show up.
the
We had a
yeah
direct line to them, to the specific officers that were already there.
that were assigned to the event or what have you. That's fine. You got a lot of lookouts and a few actual, troops or what have you.
But I'll also say that was pretty rare that we actually had officers on scene. But it's like, it's one of those things where it's like, depending on the event, if you expect that, you should have off-duty officers actually on the scene.
100%, because otherwise you don't have security, and you're telling everyone you have security. That dude who got Emiru, he jumped another person's line, and then came across, and then jumped her line, and then just went right up on stage, like he was coming a mile off. He just like
That's
he
crazy.
went, and nobody did anything until it was too late. You know what I mean, dude? Okay, it's this way. Like, he went up and like licked her face or something, tried to kiss her or whatever, held her and tried to kiss her. But if he had a knife,
Yeah.
she'd be dead. She'd be grade A dead.
Yeah, people were
You know
talking
what I
about
mean?
that
Like,
too. Like, what if he was malicious?
exactly. Instead, he just
I
tried to cop
mean,
a feel or whatever. You know
I
what I
would
mean?
say
But like,
what he did was malicious. It's just, what if he was
well, yeah,
more
100%.
Well, yeah. You know what I mean?
You have to treat anyone who jumps the line like they have a. If someone jumps the line, you got to treat them like they're freaking armed and dangerous with something, or else the good person dies. Like 100%. You know what I mean? Like you've got to treat people as a threat when they're acting in a threatening manner. To not do so is on you at that point.
I wonder how they handle
Yeah.
that, like with celebrities of other sorts, like a concert, for example. Would they have officers for that?
Usually, yes. They would usually have at least one off-duty officer as part of their security detail.
And if it's a concert, you're allowed to. If you're like an actual like celebrity at a where you're headlining the concert, or playing at a concert with like two other bands or something, you're allowed to have your own security there. No one's gonna tell Billie Eilish, that she can't have her own security. You know what I mean? Like, she's got her own security.
Mm.
Yeah, it's just weird stuff, and that's, dude, and that's only just like one thing that happened at TwitchCon. There was a dude who basically got freaking, definitely got sexually assaulted, and that happened on stream. It was like a bunch of people held him down, and a girl twerked on him, and he was just like begging them to stop and trying to get away. Like, they held him down, and they got on camera, but because it was a girl doing it to a guy, absolutely
Of
nothing
course.
happened.
Of course.
Absolutely nothing happened. You know what I mean?
That's
Never mind
wild.
the fact that he might have a wife and kids, you know what I mean, and all this other stuff, but like, nothing happens. Nothing happens because of that. And it like literally happened on stream.
Hmm.
Sorry, I didn't mean to get all hyped up about it, but it was topical and recent. I feel bad for
Yeah,
Amy
yeah.
Room. I feel bad for her. Thank God, she handled it like a champ. She's like, no, I'm good. I'm
Daily,
good.
since
She goes,
you're
it
out
just
there,
sucks to realize
before
that I
you-
could have
Before
died.
you leave, do you want to turn around and go out to the coast? There's like a boat out in the water. I don't know if you can reach it, but there's a toy car out there. It's the last one on this map.
There's a
Who are you
what?
talking to?
Bailey.
A toy car?
Oh.
Yeah, if you go out
Yeah, I'll go take a look.
do you see a boat out there in the water?
There's two boats. There's a smaller boat that's like half
It's the
submerged,
larger
and then
one
there's
that's further out.
the larger one. Yeah, it looks like there's a little land bridge, kind of.
if you can get out to the boat, there's a toy car that's like out in the water. I don't know if there's like a little piece of land that it's sitting on or if it's just literally sitting in the water.
I will take a look. Oh, I see it out there. Yeah. Oh man, it's got to be sitting on something because it's at the top of the water, and I don't think
Oh.
it floats.
No, they don't. They'll sink if you drop them in the water. But that's the
See what
last
I
one
can
on this
do.
map, I believe.
I'm gonna make a bridge. We have a lot of wood.
We have a lot of concrete too. We have 27 concrete, and our infrastructure
Yep.
route will give us like 30 more.
I didn't make it. My engine flooded. I think you got to dump sand out here.
It looked like a little further to your left there was like an actual piece of land that you could drive on. You just went through the
doesn't matter
rocks.
now. It doesn't matter now.
Yeah, I was
I am
hoping you'd be able to
flooded
grab
out
it since you were
completely.
already out there.
Sag. No, just like it's like murky darkness. I'm trying to see. Oh, I see it on the big map. There is like a
Yeah, I usually bring up
slightly
the overhead
raised
map
part.
and just zoom
That's
in
what I
all the
should have
way
done.
because sometimes it shows you where like the
Well, we'll have to come back out here
parts are.
again. There's a the last thing we have, the piping system. There's pipe to replace out here, so we'll definitely be back out here again.
Oh, Sokar, make a
I see
concrete
Sokar's
bridge.
got the
Because it's harder to
Why?
bring the stupid logs out because you have to grab them with that annoying ass crane. It's so much
It's
easier
not.
to put concrete into the back of the truck.
I can make it work. I can make it
What's
work.
up, Bambi?
We have far more concrete than logs.
Well, the
That's why I
logs are already
suggested it.
out. The logs are already out.
You just have to do stuff the hard way. I want to use the annoying crane that takes forever instead of the easy crane that can just easily grab stuff.
You may have all the oats, Ambi. You may have all the oats. How was Final Fantasy X, man?
I'm gonna grab a drink real quick while Sokar does everything the hard way here.
The fun way.
Well, he brought this pipe like right out here with a super heavy crane. I'm just gonna borrow all of it for a second and deliver it.
Yeah, I couldn't get it up there.
Oh, I've got the path down. This will be my 4th time coming up here. I've got the route down now.
Because I found like an area I could make a bridge that would be a much smoother way up.
Man, I want them to announce Death Stranding 2 for like a release date for Death Stranding 2 for PC, because this map makes me want to play Death Stranding like very badly.
Oh yeah, I still haven't played it.
It's such a good game. It's such a good game.
I acquired a cash-approved Fresca.
A cash-approved Fresca.
The burp machine. Except no substitutes. I still got to make her Cash Quake 2.0. I've got the clip. I just keep forgetting to do it. I'll have to do that before I go to bed.
2.0.
Oh, this is the only mission we have right now?
What's that?
Oh my god.
I didn't realize
there's
this was the only
a
mission.
There's a 2.0. There's most definitely a 2.0. I think the runtime on it is like a second shorter, but it's just as powerful.
Is it going to cost more?
Oh shit. No, it'll probably be the same price. Should probably cost 1 second less.
She's the only channel that I actually run out of channel points all the time. because
His
she
caches?
doesn't stream enough for me to gain the points to be able to spend 5,000 on Cash Quake.
The Cash Quake is so good. Come on, you
And mine's the only channel
bitch.
where you never run out. Ever. There's nothing to spend it on. Yeah.
Why? Why is that?
So
You had
I've
7 viewers
neglected.
in your Twitch the other day. Just longing for something to do.
Did I?
Come back this way. All right, Bobcat, take it easy, man.
See
Have a
ya.
good night. We will catch up with you.
I'm just gonna park this truck out here so that whenever we do get the toy, this thing is not gonna be able to get out there to get the toy. So, but it's really good at strapping it in and driving it across the map.
Would love to just freaking be able to get unstuck from these rock formations.
Okay.
I'm in awe of how you can get so perfectly, flawlessly stuck in something. There we go.
I wonder if that's how, like firefighters and EMS people feel like. Some of those stories,
Well, hopefully
I'm sure.
they would just. Hopefully there's roads that lead out to the places that the firefighters are going to. But I mean, I guess if you're trying to stop a forest fire, there's not really much you can do.
Just like
You're
being
kind
on
of
the
at the
scene.
mercy of where the fire is.
That's a job all about unfucking a situation.
I'm trying to salvage as much fuck as you can from the fucking that's consuming it. You know what I mean? Connection loss. No.
What?
I lost connection.
Well, at least it wasn't your truck that was up there doing stuff.
Oh, that's true. That's true. That thing's
So you don't
probably
have to do it again.
I can jump back in there.
My wood won't fit. I'm trying to make it fit.
Keep lubing. What is wrong with everything? There we go.
Why? It's almost like
at least it's
Annie
not
was
so
right.
far having the connection problems today.
God.
Yeah, they actually emailed me and they were like, "Yeah, we're doing some work in your area over the next 2 weeks, so you might get hiccups. They're doing some upgrades." Which I'm like, "Don't touch fucking nothing, dude. Like, we get a gig up and a gig down. Don't touch anything. It's stable." I was considering multi-streaming, like, don't touch anything. I don't know if I want to. I'm considering either multi-streaming to YouTube or multi-streaming over to Kick. I haven't decided yet. I want to have a backup in case Twitch goes under.
I checked out Kick briefly. I hated being there. There's like no fucking moderation at all. And like, just everyone that is there is so toxic. I fucking hated
figured
everything.
That's the main turnoff for me. All the people who stream on Quick are like, problematic. I don't know if
Yeah,
I
haven't spent any time on there. I know there's a lot of gamble streams and a lot of like prank streamers and stuff, but I don't know the gaming community there at all, like the actual gaming community. I haven't spent any time on there.
It felt like,
but like I don't think
can
you like raid people and stuff on YouTube?
YouTube has live redirects, but you don't unlock them until you have 500 subscribers, I believe.
I am so angry about this. I can't. get my wood in.
But yeah, my
Come on,
impression of being on Kick for the brief time I was there
damn it.
was that the communities there kind of expect that there won't be any moderation, and that if you're streaming there, it's because you don't want the moderation. So, like,
Question: what do you consider like? What does Twitch do that's moderation? That what Kick does is not moderation. Like if you ban somebody, like in my opinion, the moderation's on us. Even now, at this moment on Twitch, like if somebody shows up and they're a butt, you ban them. I imagine it's the same on
well, but
Kick,
that's
right?
the
Like I've never
problem
had a
is
mod
that
do anything for me on
most
Twitch.
people on Kick don't moderate at all. Like, pretty much anything. It's just like free form. And Kick has fairly limited tools that you can even use to moderate, from what I could tell.
You can ban people though, right?
I think so, but that's what
It's
I'm
the
saying
only
is
one
the
I
culture
need. It's
there
the
is that you
only
don't
one
really
I
get
need.
banned. You can just go say whatever you want.
Oh, we can change the culture.
And because
It's
of
time
that,
for some
like,
counterculture.
if you start streaming there, you're mostly going to just be wasting a lot of time banning people, because like that's the people that are there, is all the people
Yeah,
that you would normally ban on Twitch.
Well, see, okay. So what I'm thinking about is like if Twitch becomes unprofitable and continues its current downward trend. So if that happens and
oh,
something happens and Twitch becomes like not a viable option to stream on anymore. So I was thinking of alternatives,
Yeah.
and it would either
I would
be
I
Kick
would by
or
far go to
YouTube.
YouTube. Kick is not going
Oh,
to
you go
be
to
a viable
YouTube.
alternative. Like, I think Kick is going to die faster than Twitch would ever would.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I don't know the numbers. I don't know right now if they're. I know Twitch is on a downtrend. Their numbers have been going down. Like viewership is actually a little less than pre-COVID right now. But I don't know what Kick's graph is looking like. And I know YouTube ain't all that impressive in the streaming department either.
YouTube has been a very slow grind getting into streaming, because like that wasn't their original thing. Like, YouTube was always videos
Mm-hmm.
and streaming came later, and they certainly take their precious time in improving the streaming.
Yeah, they don't really have a culture of streaming. Oh, I fucked up. I
Like,
have
I
to
don't I
unfuck
don't think
this.
there is like a perfect platform for streaming right now. Like, everyone has its strengths and weaknesses, and
hmm.
I feel like everyone has like at least that one weakness that's like, like if they could just fix this, it would be like so much better.
Yeah, yeah. I know what you mean. Yeah, if the community on Kick is toxic, that sucks. But see, that's something like I'd be willing to work with because I can form my own community. You know what I mean? Like I don't get enough viewers. You know, just because I'm streaming a game doesn't mean 100 people are going to come in and spam me. You know what I mean? Uh, I mean that doesn't happen anywhere. You know, getting 100 viewers for no reason just doesn't happen at all. But you know, if I went to something like Kick fully, I would bring my community with me. I wouldn't just go and not tell anybody or give out links or anything like that.
That's one of the problems, though, is like one of my favorite streamers switched to streaming exclusively on Kick and stopped being on Twitch, and
Hmm.
I just stopped watching them. I tried for a couple of days and it's like, I don't like being here. I'm just gonna stop watching.
Yeah, it just is what it is, you know. If it does, oh, God damn it, if it doesn't hit right with you, then it doesn't hit right with you. Son of a bitch! I missed my turn and now I flipped trying to go back. Rough times, rough times.
Mm-hmm.
How's that bridge going?
It's going. The wood is en route. I made it all fit. I shoved it all in finally, and I'm on my way.
Yeah, I need to at some point get over to Kick and look at it, and I just didn't have a need to focus any real attention onto it, just other than surface level, you know, news and eyeballing it and stuff like that. Does it exist? Is it a streaming platform? Okay. uh, but I wonder about Twitch sometimes. Sometimes Twitch does things that makes me feel very unconfident, and sometimes
Oh,
it
you
does
didn't
things where
actually
I'm
get
like,
all
oh,
of
it
the
surprises
logs?
me.
No, there was 2 logs that would not fit.
Uh,
Oh, I gotta come back.
Here, I was gonna go help Daly. I guess he has to wait.
Good, doing good. I'm almost back out there.
Okay. I have to go around the corner. Isn't that far?
And then Sokar's gonna spawn this bridge on top of you, and you're not gonna be able to get up the hill.
It's all right. That's
No,
all right.
I will
That's all right.
wait until he
I'm a
passes
very
if
patient
necessary.
person. I'm a very patient person. I would laugh.
Carrying the oranges up the hill, and then all of a sudden, whack, a door comes out of nowhere and knocks you off.
The best part's going to be like once I deliver this pipe, we'll never have to come out here again. but we'll have the bridge. Oh wait, this is how I fucked myself last
Who will
time.
be
I'm not doing
humbled
that
first? That is the question.
again. Exactly. Exactly.
I wonder if I even took out 8 logs. I feel like it just wouldn't let you take out that many.
Are there some spinning in circles in the sky?
In the sky.
Checks out. All right. All right. The pipe's in sight. Just gonna drag it behind me this time.
Sokar building a bridge just in time for us not to need to go out that way ever again.
You. Now I have to build it out of pride. Now it's a monument to my pride.
It's a pride bridge.
Yeah. Yes. God.
All right. All right. Going really slow. Really slow. so close. Don't fuck it up now. Come too far. I've done good work today. Done real good work today. Done a few objectives. Done like 8 or 9 deliveries. No, maybe like 6 or 7 deliveries. 8. Connected a bridge.
Yeah, I know we were both very like, it was just daunting looking as like, oh, here's all of these objects that need carried across the map. Every single
I like those.
mission.
Those are my best ones. Those are like the ones I'm best at doing. Oh my God, what is happening? What is happening? How did this even happen? Oh my God. All right, chill out. There it is. It's done. What else now?
Is there another part of that mission?
Another part has appeared.
Oh, there's another pipe that we have to replace a pipe somewhere.
Another pipe?
I see it. It's
No, that was just a valve that we were putting in. It needs a pipe replaced.
It's over here at the whatever it's called, the reservoir.
Did you use the same route?
Nope. It's a whole new route.
A whole new route.
A whole new route. New annoying points of view.
Oh.
All
Did you want to try going to get that toy car again?
Yeah, I might as well, because we gotta bring a pipe to somewhere else. So let me getting that toy car shot. Yeah, let me give it a shot, and I've wrecked.
Okay, I need to turn. Are you just waiting there, Annie? Are you just supervising?
He's farming aura.
Farming aura? What?
That's what people do nowadays. He's farming aura.
He's
farming that supervisor aura, building it up.
Empowering.
Boss man.
The irony is that I like actively don't seek out supervisor positions anymore, because like I've actually been in supervisor roles quite a few times, and it's like I just don't want the added stress. I don't feel like the little bit of money that I got for being a supervisor really compensated me for the amount of stress it put on my life.
I agree 100%. It's like something I can do, and I despise doing it. I don't like conflict. You know what I mean? I'm not a big conflict person when it comes to like, I don't know. I don't like to criticize other people because we're all flawed individuals. I'm not a good supervisor because I'm very understanding. I'm like, oh yeah, no, that's all right. We'll do it better next time. But on the other hand, I cultivate good employees at the same time. But I don't like it. It stresses me out too much. When someone fucks up, I don't want to have to tell them. I just want them to know that they fucked up.
My bridge is
I'm big into consequences and not into telling people about the consequences. Just come in the next day and your parking spot's gone. I'm a big shunner. I'm big into shunning.
Is that shallow enough to get across?
Sure.
There's a broken pipe.
It's as shallow as it's gonna get.
Are you carrying the pipe?
No, he's trying to find the toy that's over here.
Yeah, I'm taking
we have to get a pipe. There's not a pipe over here yet.
Yeah, we need a brand new pipe. We need a brand new pipe from the pipe house, whatever that is called, the pipe factory, or maybe one of the mobile spawn points might donk us out a pipe. Oh, we need to buy a pipe or make a pipe. We need a pipe.
You can buy them?
Yeah, you can buy them at the warehouse or whatever.
They cost like
construction depot.
1 or 2,000 if you just want to buy one. But we have a mobile spawn point next to the steel pipes facility. You could just get some resources in there.
Well, okay. How? You mean just doing it the old-fashioned way, just putting it in the facility?
Yeah, just drag some metal stuff in there.
Okay, I thought you meant like maybe the mobile base could produce metal. I was like, what?
No.
If we have one, it can bring it to you.
Yeah, you
The
can take it
fastest
out,
way,
but we need an actual pipe.
Oh,
the fastest way, if you want max speed to get a pipe, would be to quick travel to the northeast, the machine yard up there, harbor base, and then drive to the construction vehicle or the construction depot that's like right there, and then buy a pipe.
I feel like
And then
either
drop
way
it
would
back
be
off of the
equal
base,
speed.
and then pull it out through the mobile spawn point somewhere else, or at another base somewhere
that's a lot of
else.
steps.
It is a lot of steps. You would have to buy one and put it in storage, and then you could pull it out wherever you
then get
wanted
it out
to
of storage
without
again.
catching a charge.
Which, I
You
mean,
whip
you're
it out
going to do
wherever you wanted
exactly
to.
the same thing over here. You're just going to drag resources into steel pipes to make a pipe and then put it into the mobile spawn points storage.
Yeah. You can buy a pipe or you can make a pipe. Those are your two options if you choose to accept them. Choose wisely, though.
I'm gonna make one because I understand that.
I'm into handcrafting.
You want him to buy something when he won't buy any of the vehicles in the game.
He's saving his money. Saving it. When the Golden Toilet DLC comes out, we'll regret our jabs and jibes.
Wow.
We'll regret it then. We'll eat our words.
Hey, and you can use Stokar's fancy new bridge to get back across over to the side, except he left
Oh,
his
yeah.
he left his little
You're
log
welcome.
thing in the middle of the road.
I built that.
I did that. I built that.
And then he didn't put any of his toys back where he found them.
That's for you. I have to give you a job. It's called job creation.
That's right.
I create problems. Then you have something to do.
Get paid to solve them.
God, what am I doing? I could just teleport.
I feel like I have gone the wrong way.
You have.
Time to wing it. All right.
You need to go to the right. Turn around. Don't go down there, because there's not an actual, like... Oh, there might be one. It's a long way around.
Drive with your heart. Drive with your heart. Those who drive with their eyes know not what they do.
You need to go to the right. It's the only way across the river.
RoadCraft.
That sounds like such an adorable name for a game.
RoadCraft? There should be a RoadCraft. How great would that be? Oh, there's the bridge over there. Okay.
I don't think you're going to be able to make it to the bridge there, Daily. It'd be easier if you just go through that land thing off to your, like, that's directly behind you.
I'm just gonna get up here and pose for screenshots. There we
Pose.
are. Yes. The wild blue mountain lion.
What now, peasant?
Behold.
I love that.
Yeah, I
This
definitely need
kit.
to reconsider this. All right.
Ugh.
Come on, baby. Come on.
You don't need to go back up the hill. If you look to your left, there's like a little piece of land that connects, and like if you just drive past it, the road is right there.
All right. Let me look at the map. Yeah, let me look at the map. I see. Oh. Okay. Yeah. I got it. I got it. Just gotta do some light rock navigation.
Let's see. Oh, I could just. I think the tractors give you the most.
Most what?
Of pipage progress towards pipe.
Oh yeah, dragging a vehicle in would give you like probably 2 or 3 pipes.
Pipe points.
Oh no!
That doesn't sound like any pipe points.
My engine. Why would this engine is so wimpy? Why would it turn off? What's even the logic?
Don't spook it. You're gonna stress it out, and it's gonna have performance issues. It's got a very dodgy heart.
Oh no, I'm on my side. I guess I can't be on.
Engine got asthma.
Maybe I shouldn't be using super heavy.
No. Oh, I thought you were gonna try to sneak this in the back. I've got bigger, super heavy crane things to go do. I can't be playing with your sandbox toys.
No, I just moved up a little bit because you were
I thought you were
parked
gonna
a
take
little
off
too
and try to
close.
escape. Like, no, you come back here. You take this responsibility. Go drive your paved road somewhere.
I believe
that
this
pipe
is the
coming along
last
so
toy
far?
car I need for my gold
That's the
trophy
whole
of finding
thing.
all the
I
gold
don't want to talk
toy
about it.
cars.
That's cool. That's cool. So that was a good one. I didn't think that one would be as easy as it was to bring back. I thought it was going to be much harder. Let me find where you are on the map, Sokar. Let me find you. You're probably at what, the pipe station.
Yeah,
Steel beams.
that's in the center one. That's right next to the.
Oh, the logistics terminal. I see.
Yeah, it's
I
next to
see
the
a
mobile
flipped
spawn
red
point.
super heavy crane. I'm getting close.
Yep,
I'm on
that's the
Sokar's
follow
trail.
the body trail.
Make sure you investigate the murder.
Yeah, don't just walk around the body. Problem solved. He'll never hurt anyone again.
Oh man.
So what are you doing way up in the northwest corner, if I can ask?
I was trying to get myself moved with a new vehicle, a different vehicle.
Do we still need to make a pipe?
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna go buy a pipe. I'm gonna go buy one.
You know, yeah, maybe your
Daly
method
is
is
disappointed with your progress and how you've turned yourself over.
Look, he tried his best. We gave it a shot. Sometimes it's just not in the cards. I've flipped and wrecked like 3 vehicles today. But I'm back now. I'm back from out of town. It's time to buy a pipe. I got pipe money.
I just
You
want
hold
to
on to your
save
money
some
so far.
money.
Don't spend your money. Yeah, don't spend your money.
What?
Save. Always save.
And good thing we don't have to pay for like damages.
I'd be all
I
about
believe
that.
that's a
I'd be all
difficulty
about that.
modifier that you can turn on now.
God, I'd be in trouble. I wouldn't be as rich as I am.
That's what he's saving it for. So when we start a new game on a higher difficulty to do the DLC,
There we go.
he has
That's
the money
there
to
we go.
cover all of his damages.
My
Smart.
savings.
Playing that 5D chess.
That's like American Truck Simulator. I just have like a ton of money and use it to pay off all the fines for running traffic lights.
I just realized I could play American. Now that I got my wheel, I might actually
Oh my
play.
God.
No, why the fuck would I want to play like exactly the job I had for the last time?
You got a wheel and
but
everything.
it's even
so you
more
can
like the job I
perfectly
had.
mimic it.
But I just want to use the wheel. The wheel's fun. Always wanted a wheel, man. I'm glad I finally got one. All right. We've got
A
a
wheel
pipe.
for a wheel. You have a pipe?
Yes, we have Uno Pipo.
Figure whenever we get this pipe place, we can look at what missions unlock, but then it's probably going to be too close to midnight
Yeah.
to do anything
Yeah, I
else.
was
I've
just
created
looking at
one
the
pipe,
time.
but I'm not taking it out because that would be pointless.
Well, we'll probably need another pipe at some point. We still, this
Yeah.
is only going to be stage 2 of 3 stages that we got to get through.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. If you want something to do, you can always go put it into the drop point so it's ready whenever we need it later.
Oh,
Yeah, you can
at
put
the...
it in any of the garages or any of the mobile bases.
Mhm.
They all have little deposit spots.
I don't think that mobile base is activated. You'll have to get into it and then use the L1
Turn it on
menu
and
to
open it
activate
up.
it so that it actually puts the zones out for you.
Activate.
Here we go. So, is that in? Drop? Attach? There we go. Alright. Now, quick travel to... Countryside base. No, is GTA 6 due out this year or is it next year?
They delayed it to next year.
Did they? Okay, good. Take your time. I mean, I hope it's good, dude.
Oh, I didn't get my trophy. I must have missed a toy car somewhere.
I was like, plenty of games to play. I really want developers to slow down because of that, too.
I've never spent too much time with a GTA game other than just like run the main story and that's it. But I hope it's good. We need to do a online. I never did play through the online Red Dead Redemption 2. Would love to get a good multiplayer jam of that. One of my favorite things to do was play when I played Red Dead 2 was put it on one of the harder difficulties and then turn the crosshair off. That was great gunplay, dude.
That
Whenever
sounds
you
like you.
when you nail a shot with like a Winchester, it's a headshot and you got no crosshair and that thing's already fucking half accurate anyway, dude. Like Woo! Like, it's exciting. Like, yeah, because they can't hit you with the shit either. You all got these terrible fucking musket rifles and shit, and no one can hit anybody. But it makes whenever you get like the rolling block rifle with a scope on it, that thing's like 100 times more valuable because it comes with a scope, which is basically a crosshair. And it also makes like when you close range and you pull out two revolvers, like now you can make up for your lack of accuracy with volume of bullets. You just start unloading on them with freaking double six shooters at mid range, and one of them's gonna clip them in the neck or the chest or something. It just adds a level of authenticity to it. It works probably better on Red Dead Redemption 2 than any other game I've played.
Have you ever given a half sword a chance? I have a playable demo. If you like realism,
What
that game's very realism.
what's it called?
It's called Half Sword.
Half sword. Why does that sound familiar? Let me look at it real quick.
It's like a medieval, realistic duels.
Oh, yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. And the only reason I'm gonna double check just to make sure it's what I was thinking about. I was watching Asmongold play a bit of it. Um, look. Okay, yeah. Okay, the reason I didn't play it is because it's just dueling. It's just
Yeah,
1v1 duels. Like as the game, I like the gameplay, but I don't like the game format.
I see, I
But
see.
I did watch. It's the kind of game I would love to watch a streamer play, but I don't care for just like go out and fight bots or other players in 1v1 duels. It's tedium to me.
You like there being like, I guess, a world with that combat system?
Yeah, exactly that. I liked it in Jedi Knight 2. There was 1v1 duels, but there was also other options. There was also capture the flag and team deathmatch and free for all with 20 people, and the 1v1 duels. It was also different because you could mobility was huge. I mean, you could force jump freaking 20 feet in the air and run along the wall and backflip off, and
Mm-hmm.
it was but it had really good sword fighting and saber play and shit like that. I'd play that right now if I could get it to run well. I really wish they'd bring out a remaster just so it would have decent multiplayer functionality. I would buy like 10 copies of that for other people. I would host tournaments. Like I would love to get into that. But you can get it running, but you have to do so much to get the like mods and programs that let you run the mods and the right kind of server mods and I set it all up once like 10 years ago, and I'm it was such a pain in the ass. I am not doing it again.
Mm-hmm. I always wanted to run a custom community server for a game like, I don't know, like Eco or something, for example. But
What game? Eco?
yeah, just as an example. But
Yeah.
like, I wonder what it would be like to maintain, to like do all that stuff. Probably be a nightmare.
I don't know. I mean, I host our. You would want a separate computer to run it on, so that way you could still play your own games and stuff like that on
Ugh.
the side. Because like I'm hosting Valheim, and I know people would want to be on it right now, but I there's just I want to play other games. You know what I mean?
That's true, yeah.
Well, yeah, but there's also a difference between just hosting a game like within the game itself that your friends can join and hosting a server which people can really connect to even if like you're not currently
Yeah,
online.
that's true too. That's true
Uh,
too.
a lot of people run into hosting servers with firewalls because by default most routers block connections like that because they're
Yeah,
generally insecure.
you really need to know a lot about connectivity and ports and port forwarding and all that stuff, and I don't know anything about that.
Oh. Ooh.
I know Shugu's got that down pretty good. He usually he hosted a Valheim server for us for a good bit. And my old roommate Jay, he used to have all that stuff down real well. He had another computer he would run as a server. That's what he did. He's like the local. He's probably the most knowledgeable computer person I ever met. Hardware, software, like all of it. He worked at a computer repair place that's pretty big in town. They have like the contracts for the schools and all the big businesses, and they basically he'd have to get up in the middle of the night for like emergency calls, like, oh yeah, our servers are down at like the the local pier fish place, that's open 24/7 because they got to have boats coming and going, and they pay for that live support stuff. But he made good money doing that. It ain't rocket science, yes, but you need to maintain the illusion that it's rocket science, because to everybody outside it looks like rocket science.
What if I understand rocket science better because I really like astrophysics?
Comes natural to me. Y'all need to do everything you can do to make sure it seems like rocket science to maintain job security and good pay rates. Because if people knew how
Wait,
easy
where
it
are you
really
going,
was, then
Daly?
everybody
You
would
went the
do it.
wrong direction.
You don't know my way. You don't know what I'm doing. My plans.
I don't know if I should get started in trying to help with a pipe because it's like I realize it's almost midnight.
Oh, are you going to this red pipe? That's not the correct pipe for this mission. The what we need to do is way over, back up the hill where you were, where I put my yellow star.
Wait. Oh, this one? Wait. Does it have to be?
It has to be that one, yeah, because that's the one that's tied to the mission.
All right. It's not
Because
too
we're
far
supposed
away.
to be repairing the pipe that goes out to that pump station where we just delivered a bunch of stuff.
I should have stubbornly been like, yeah, it's the one I'm going to.
What are you talking about?
That's what I said. God.
Of course. Oh, tomorrow I'm playing that Moons of Madness game.
What game?
I know nothing about it. Moons of Madness.
Moons of Madness. There's so many games and DLCs that came out today. I can't keep up. I need to go
Oh, that
through
didn't
them.
come
They all
out
came out
today.
this afternoon.
No, it's something. It's a horror game.
Moons of
Annie played.
Madness.
And
Oh,
it's
you
funny
weren't
because
going
the
to take the
thumbnail.
SOCAR bridge?
The
Yeah, I'm gonna
SOCAR
take the
bridge. I
SOCAR
like how it's
bridge.
in my.
Well, you're
it's
going
in
the
my
wrong
name
way
now.
for the SOCAR bridge.
You know?
You needed to go straight onto that dirt path.
I can feel you. It's messing me up. You're staring at me. I can tell. It's making me. I'm getting performance anxiety. I can't think of anything except for the fact that you're judging me.
Oh, is your crane still positioned out there?
I can get into it and salute him on his way past.
You should just follow me around and then let me go the wrong ways, and then after I'm like, wait, you're going the wrong way. Hey. You come out in one of the scout vehicles so I can't shake you. Fucking paparazzi. Look at this guy. He's going the wrong way with the pipe.
Breaking news.
Hey, everybody.
Get the little van that they have and just drive around, pretend like I'm paparazzi.
Oh, no. Local VTuber goes wrong direction.
2 times.
I don't know how to get to his. I don't know how to get to his bridge. Where's the bridge entrance at?
It's like.
Is it down there where you are with the giant?
Oh yeah, back up a little.
The super heavy crane.
There is a path.
Yeah, I'm sitting right in front of it.
Okay.
To the left of that abandoned house.
Yeah, go through the 2 buildings there.
There's a trail even farther left of that, but that should work too.
That's the path that I use. That's why there was tracks there.
All right. I gotta make sure I don't fucking flip this motherfucker trying to get up this hill.
It's okay. We have another super heavy crane here.
It catch you when you fall.
Super heavy fuck up.
Ooh.
Man, so far you built that bridge with like the narrowest piece of rock connecting to
Oh, I have to
now
ask. It's a
noticed
challenge. Better line it up. Don't want to fall.
Everybody comments on the perfect balancing job I did to get up there. Preventing a flip. Professional grade. Alright, alright. Now we're into familiar territory.
Ooh. Is the fact that I can hear you banging around from space, looking down at you.
Boom. Yeah, dude, I love the map follow on this. It's
I
been
didn't
good
know it
since the
also
start.
translated sound.
Oh yeah, especially the sound of failure. That gets through more than anything else.
Is it too steep?
Come on, buddy. There we go. Come on.
Ooh.
Come on. Come on. There we go.
Do these frog noises help?
This is it.
Maybe you should go behind him, Annie. As backup. Reinforcements.
Don't touch me. Stay away from me.
The paparazzi's coming.
Do this myself. Shit, one of my things are stuck. Thank you. I did it. You didn't touch me. I did. That was all me. That was all me.
Uh-huh. Sure.
The lightest nudge. Alright, thank you. The oranges. Get the oranges up. There we
Do
go.
you have to turn there? Where?
Where's the spot?
I think you gotta back
Yeah,
up.
you need to turn like right at where you just passed.
Oh, I see it. Yeah, okay, I see it. I see it. Let me eyeball a route real quick.
Man, this is gonna be really scary. There's some places you can fall.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Yeah, if only this metal stand holding the pipe up wasn't on this other cliff right here, like you could have just gone up that.
Dude, this is gonna be a bitch. How am I gonna get it over the pipes? Let me see.
Here, I put a star there. Can you see that?
Alright, so yeah, I see the red star. It's just so slippery on the end. What's up, Rose? Welcome to our logistical nightmare.
I'm wondering if you can...
Let me try going down that way first. Hope you're having a good evening.
It's just gonna be a tight turn.
I'm just hoping the rope can lower far enough. Oh shit! To drop. I might be able to just like dead drop it in there. We'll have to see.
Yeah, because you're not gonna have enough room to deploy your anchors.
Oh shit! Shit!
Oh
no! Wait! Saved? Not saved. Dead. Well, boys.
Maybe Annie can get in here.
I went too fast. Oh, here comes Annie. Yeah, make sure you go slow here.
Low gear, possibly. Are you handing it off?
Oh, there's a
Let me,
dead pipe you have to take out first.
I detached mine, so you should be able to hook in.
You can go down the hill.
Boy.
Ooh, I can see it's shifting your truck.
Yeah, I might have to reposition
Steady.
a little.
Steady. Oh, that helped. Nice.
Now you should totally just like dive into the rock pile with Daily.
Goal complete. Oh, we get Kelly.
Communications problems are rapidly moving up the priority list. But it's still far from the only thing we've got to do in a jiffy. The ship's arrived with the amplifier for the radio tower, so we can deliver that from the warehouse. And then we have a leaky pipeline. Oh, and survey the geothermal station.
Dude, I can't focus on anything she says. I'm sorry.
Not much left of it, but whatever is left still needs to be properly shut down for repairs.
See what she's giving us.
Repair 2
We
more
got
pipes.
no sides, 3 main, geyser
Oh,
station.
man, one of those is like out in the middle of the fucking lake.
A lake?
Yeah, one of the pipes that we have to repair is like dead
the one that I was
center in
going
the
out
middle of
to?
the lake.
Oh,
No, it's up by the steel pipes factory.
oh, I see that. There's a drivable path. If you zoom in, there's a drivable path across the shallows.
The other one's at the geyser. Be careful not to fall in.
It's the fun part. Radio tower will be restored. Maybe she'll come in clear.
If only that's how the game worked.
Your reward is a clearer, louder Kelly. Great. Thanks.
From the
Live
warehouse
2D model, Kelly.
To where? To the radio? Oh, well, that's easy because I already built a road for that. Head for Geyser Station. Oh, we just have to get there? Oh, good. I already built a route for that.
Nice. And an infrastructure route, honestly, not too bad.
Yeah, replacing the 2 pipes is definitely the hardest thing of those 3.
All right. That was good. We prog big today. It's like nothing but prog.
Yeah, you know what? I'm not feeling as bad. I'm not dreading as much.
I just jumped into your truck that's in the geyser. I think it's awesome.
Did I leave one in there?
Oh, where is it?
It's just sunk. Here, I'll hop out of it. Let me yeah, you gotta check it out, SoCar. You take a little bath. It's north center.
Oh, yeah, I see
I'll pop
it.
over to their vehicle. All right, try hopping in it now.
Wow.
Isn't that awesome?
Not even just a bath, a hot bath.
Yeah, it's like get them Ghost of Tsushima butt cheeks.
Yeah, that was the last geyser I needed to get the trophy, and I just left it there, I guess.
That's funny.
It should ramp off the side like Dukes of Hazzard.
Yeah, that's what you have to do. You only get credit for them if you actually... I believe what makes the game counted is you have to have your engine turn off. So you have to go into the water far enough that your engine gets killed.
Oh, you gotta like totally bottom out. Did you know that the guy who was the voice actor and the character model for Ghost of Tsushima, they did not use his butt for that. They used a stunt butt, a model butt for that.
Stunt butt.
Yeah, they asked him. They asked him, like, "Do they actually use your butt whenever you went walk?" Because everything else he mocapped, and he's
That's
like,
why it
"No,
was
they
so
don't. They don't. They
perfect.
don't. Yeah, they don't use my butt. They use
They
somebody
found
else.
a
They just
model.
modeled after someone else's butt." Yeah, I
That's
was
so
like, "That's
funny.
awesome." I'm glad that somebody asked them the question.
Wow.
All right, I suppose we got. I'm out. Out. O-U-T.
Yeah. Time to go. I'll talk to you
Okay.
both later.
Sag.
It was fun playing.
Sag. Start thinking about Icarus. I don't think. I bet you will have this done in 2 more streams.
I sure hope
I
so.
bet two more streams.
You still have to convince Trix to actually get Icarus, though.
Oh, is Trix gonna play with us? Was that part of the plan?
We were going to
I
try
don't think
to
he
drag
got-
him along.
I don't think he's
He
got it
seemed
yet. I think he's
interested.
got it
He
wish
just
listed.
doesn't have it yet.
Oh shit! If you wanted to play it, I'd get it for him. But he makes money. He can get himself.
But yeah, because we looked it up. The way Icarus works is if you play on like one of the DLC maps, like if we wanted to go to Prometheus, only the host has to own the DLC, and anyone can join in. They don't have to own it themselves. So he only needs the base game.
I wonder about like the other DLCs, like like the Monster Hunter one.
Oh yeah,
does that actually add anything to the open world, or is it just campaigns?
It adds a. Oh, you know what? That's a great question. That's a great question. That's a really good question. I don't know.
But yeah, as long as the host owns all the DLC, like you can join the game and play on it and everything. The only restriction is if you don't own the DLC, you can't craft the items from the DLC. You have to have someone else craft them for you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, all right. Well, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. Have y'all ever played shit, what's that game called? Zombie game. Project Zomboid. Y'all ever played Project Zomboid?
I have, yeah.
You ever played
a
multiplayer?
I haven't played a
I
multiplayer.
played it briefly. I got frustrated with the bad UI.
Hey, dude. Oh yeah, you just reminded me. Never mind. I disavow you.
Yeah, you have to like intentionally play it in a lower resolution, because if you play it in too high resolution, the UI shrinks.
Rough. I like how deep it is and all the systems and stuff like that. Well, one thing that got me is it's not a procedurally generated map. That's one of the things that gets me about it. I don't like already knowing where to go to get the best stuff before I even spawn in. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and that's one of the problems I had with State of Decay 2 is like once you've played on all the maps, it's just like, oh, I already know the strategy. I need to go here, here, here.
Well, it's not too bad with State of Decay 2 as long as you have higher difficulties to go up to, because the difficulty jumps are not just. It's not a bullet sponge issue. It's like it changes what spawns where and what types of enemies there are. It's truly a different game with a familiar skeleton. But yeah, you do eventually hit a wall.
The way that their game is coded is the plague hearts have set locations where they can spawn, and depending on your difficulty, it just chooses a certain number out of the pool. So as you increase the difficulty, it's just choosing more of them out of the pool.
Yeah, the hearts are their own thing, but the types of monsters you got to deal with and the type of loot that shows up, and then there's different bases that you can take. Like you don't always have access to every base on a map on each playthrough. So there's some things that are different, but yeah, it does when you've beat every map on every difficulty, you've completed the game. There's no more new experience for you to have. That's its flaw, but that's still a lot of content. Getting that done alone is I've never beat the hardest difficulty, but I've beaten all but the hardest. And it's see, they had 3 difficulties and then they added a 4th, and I've beat all 4 of those, and then they added a 5th, and I have not beat that 5th one. The 5th one they added is fucking crazy, dude. It's fucking crazy, dude. Like they got these things called ferals that are like super fast, deadly meleeers that you can't outrun, And the best way to handle them is to shoot them in the head. And on the last difficulty, they have steel helmets on. So it's like you really have to like the best thing you can do is have a shotgun because that's how you get like the most damage in the shortest amount of time. But they'll roam in packs of 3, and if you're by yourself, you're just fucked. Like there's just nothing you can really do. Like you just have to be stealthy and like have a car nearby or an escape route or something. But they're like 5 times faster than you, beat you in melee, and there's like 1 is a problem. 1 with no helmet's a problem. 3 with the freaking helmets, like steel helmets on their head, it's a death sentence. But it's fun. Except for when you lose, then it's not fun. But anyway, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and let y'all go. I'm gonna go ahead and wrap it up for the night. I appreciate y'all having me on.
Of course. Right. Talk to you later.
Yeah. Catch up with you. Peace.
Alrighty. Let's see who's around. Oh, Wolfter is streaming. I don't think I've ever gotten to raid him before. Let's raid him. He's playing Deadlock. I've seen him around the stream before. But thanks everyone who's stopped by, chatting, lurking, whatever it is. It's always appreciated. I don't know if I'll do anything tomorrow. But I'll definitely be around during the weekend. We have Helldivers again on Saturday at least. And then I get to just start planning for playing all of the games I could ever want because I will finally be on my long break for the rest of the year. But I will see everyone next time. Have a great night, evening, whatever it is. Bye-bye.